Ohio shape, shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio made. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shape. My car I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. Dog Ohio, my hog Ohio, my bar Ohio. This song Ohio, Ohio. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit face, my face. Ohio shaped every day. Ohio day, whey protein. Ohio whey, cow protein. Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great. That's great. Ohio shape, shape.
Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. Square tray, Wyoming tray. Best shape, Ohio tray. Your face, shit face, my face, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day, whey protein. Ohio whey, cow protein. Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. That's great. Ohio shape, shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited. Eat food, Ohio plate, stone roof. Ohio slate, not pate. Ohio pig, not flambe. Ohio flame, move my piece. Ohio game, horse head. Ohio lane, big cow. Ohio may, small cow. Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. My car I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out, it's shaped like Ohio. My dog Ohio, my hog Ohio, my lawn Ohio, this song Ohio. Shaped like Ohio. Ohio shape, that's great. Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My car shape, Ohio shape. Ohio shape, that's great. That's great.
Excuse me, streamer, but I couldn't help but notice that your current streaming activity is breaching Twitch. TOS! Mods, ban this junk! Let's go! Let's go! Best state, Ohio shape. Mental state, Ohio shape. My
faced, my face, Ohio shaped. Every day, Ohio day. Whey protein, Ohio way. Cow protein, Ohio way. Ohio steak, Ohio cow. That's great. That's great. Ohio shape, shaped like Ohio. I'm fucking excited.
Oh, shaped like Ohio? I'm fucking excited. Streamer, I have created a second viewing account you of the dangers of smashing your balls with a mallet to test their endurance.
Fuck you! Get banged! It's wacky time! Eat food, Ohio plate. Stone roof, Ohio slate. Not pate, Ohio pate. Not flambe, Ohio flame. Move my piece, Ohio game. Horse head, Ohio made. Big cow, Ohio made. Small cow, Ohio shame. My car I'm rolling out of shape like Ohio. Ohio. My bar I'm rolling out of shape like Ohio. Ohio. My dog Ohio. Ohio. My hog Ohio. Ohio. My bong Ohio. Ohio. This song Ohio. Mods, kill this guy.
Excuse me, streamer, but I couldn't help but notice that your current streaming activity is breaching Twitch.
TOS! Ban this chud, let's go! Dude, some of them hit just right. What can I say? Oi, welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Chico. Hello. Hello, Drictor Crow. Came to backseat. If you... Dude, the prep for this stream sucked. I had to model a bunch of shit. I had to make sure the printer has been running for, like, so many days this last week to get everything printed out because some of these are really long. But the stream itself is, we're gonna be fucking cruising, man. I just drink and smoke. Well, I gotta clock in for a long shift at the drinking beer and smoking fake cigarettes factory. What a tragic day we live. Opinions on menthol? Never liked menthol. Never liked menthol anything. I want it to taste like... it's giving me lung cancer. Don't give me that shit. And you know, before we even start the beer shenanigans, let's crack open a grog. I don't drink these too often. They're taking up space in the fridge. Wow. The peach one, I forgot how bad it is. The grape one is not bad, but the peach one is so fucking rough, man. Cold ones? Yes, cold ones. Hey, man, I love cold ones. Do not get me wrong, one of my favorite YouTube channels of all time, for sure. Grog isn't very good. It's not bad. Maybe the one they sell in Australia, which is like a literal different formulation, is better, but like... The peach one is straight up, like, not good. The grape one's okay. All of them are kind of like a worse 196. The 196s are the better version of, like, a diet soda that has alcohol in it. I'm a big hard soda seltzer guy. You probably would love grog, then. I'm more of a beer guy, personally. And if I want something like this, I typically go for a 196 because it tastes like a real fruit. Oi, oi. Yeah, I didn't get the right slow gin for the yogurt effect. Not sweet enough? No, it is sweet. It's just not, I don't know, it doesn't hit. Like, the 196 tastes better. I don't know how many ways I can describe it. The flavoring is the problem here, basically. And I think it's that, I don't know, man. I know that they had to change the formulation to sell it in the US. So it's very possible that the one they sell in Australia first is not the same as the one they sell in the US. But I straight up dislike the peach. The grape is fine. I'd take it. I'd take it any day, but I did pay like I want to say $18 for an 8-pack, which is a crazy high amount, and I never would have spent that if I didn't love cold ones. Especially when I can get an 8-pack of 196s for, like, $10? Which is still a lot, but it's not nearly as bad. Also, they fucking have 196s at Costco now, man. I got a pack of, like a dozen or so of them for, like, 15 bucks. What a fucking steal. Holy shit. Top Cato, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And J-Man Blue, thank you for the Prime sub. And Weeaboo Judas, thank you for the gift sub. And Gorai, thank you so much for the 2 months. And Top Cat, thank you for the bits. Real Gay Hours, bless up. Sam the Stellaron Hunter, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate ya. Oh, and Ham, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Have you tried the Kirkland beer? I haven't. It's not bad. It's just like, I don't know. It's not that much cheaper than any other beer, I guess. Like, dude, if I get the pack of PBR, I know I'm gonna be in for a good time. But if I get the mystery fucking, the mystery lager from Kirkland, I don't know if that one's gonna be good. Is he at the cornfields yet? Refresh your browser, brother. We're not doing that today. Today, we're Vice optimizing. We did get to the cornfields on the last stream, though. Even though the app I was using to stream was trying its fucking best to die. And it just refused to connect even with full bars. Guess what? I found a new app. We're gonna try it. I'll do a long trial of it. But, it turns out you can stream from the Streamlabs app to an RTMP server, so we're going to use that from now on. Because I did some tests with it, and it seems to work perfect. The image quality was really good. Yeah, because what normally happens, and I think also this is some operator error, on my, like, professional encoder, it's trying to send 1080p at, like, 6,000 kilobit. And honestly, the phone streaming 720p at like 3,000 kilobit just ends up looking better because it doesn't like crunch it the fuck out when it's not able to hit the speeds it needs. You know? Like, I think the other one is crunchier more because it's like not hitting what it needs to send at that level of resolution. So I just need to reconfigure it, really. First timer here, been watching VODs and decided to watch a stream. Welcome in, Shark's baby mama. Are we sure 100% sure 4 bars in Ohio is not 1 bar everywhere else? Hey man, the stream ran fine for like 3 hours before. It was like three hours of streaming from the car. We were literally 10 minutes away and it decided to die. And then once it lost connection because we hit a dead zone, it's like it broke the app. It could not establish a connection again. So then I had to wire up the other thing. I'll do some decent testing with the Streamlabs one, but we'll do the same thing when I do the camping, the Temu camping stream. I'll bring the phone and start streaming from the phone, but bring all the other stuff just in case, you know? Sonic movie was fire, though. You know, I will say I'm proud of you. It kept dying though. Dog, it was dying because the other app was fucking up. Also, when you're moving, you're gonna hit dead zones where you're not getting as high speed, and it's gonna blip out occasionally. You cannot escape that, no matter what you use. No matter what you use, you can't escape that you're gonna hit dead zones occasionally. Well, I watch this other streamer and they don't ever seem to have any dead zones. Alright. Why, Twitch enthusiasts? Let me explain to you why. So, the other streamers, what they typically use, and let me censor, because I don't know if it's gonna dox me. Oh. So this is what typical streamers use for their stream setup. It's the Gun Run backpack, which is, it's about $2,800 for one of these. Now, that on its own, one-time purchase of $2,800, it's a lot, but it's not, like, insane. Here's where you get the craziness. So, the way that it has a better connection is that it has multiple SIM cards. And this is how much it costs per month if you want to have this service. So if you have the 2 SIMs, which is pretty decent, but it's not the best one, $300 a month if you live in North America. If you want to be international, $520 a month. And then if you want the 4 SIM one, which gives you the best connection, that's going to be about $435 a month. And it's not even, and it's expensive because you're basically having to pay for like 4 different cell phone plans. And then, oh, this doesn't actually include that then you need the Cat Nation like service with Live View, which is this little encoder modem thing here. And I have one of these. This was what my backup was. But if you want to use the service that lets you link all of the cell services together, because that's something that has to be done on an external service, that's another $100 a month. Oh, and then if you're not like me, because what I do is I just connect to my OBS on my PC at home using like a port forwarded little setup that lets me just connect directly to it by IP. But if you're an IRL streamer, typically you don't want the tech problems that comes with that, which means you're also going to pay for an OBS server for another $180 a month. So basically, if I want to have the most reliable setup here, I'm looking at like $500 a month in recurring costs. And I'll be real, for the like once in a blue moon we go outside, y'all can deal with the service occasionally dipping out a little bit. You can deal with a little bit of jank. Hopefully we don't have anything that drops out for 20 minutes, but that was literally the app being dog shit. And I looked at the reviews, and it turns out that, yeah, they pushed an update like 2 weeks ago, and it broke that for a lot of people. So that's like a software issue, not a connection one. In any case, I'm going to be using the Streamlabs for mobile streaming from the phone, and I will downcode the bitrate so that the like more professional setup doesn't fucking crunch constantly. For that money, I get why you deal with the shitty connection. Nah, spend the money, broke boy. Fuck off. Oh, I swear, bro. Look, man, if I start doing a lot, here's the thing. We're at the point now where if I start doing, like, an IRL outside stream regularly, like every week or so, I probably will just eat $300 a month for it. If I'm doing them regularly enough, I can kind of justify it. We put, you know, we're putting most of what we make on streaming that isn't going into paying, like, my mortgage into just buying more stuff for stream to improve it further and further. What about something like Video Ninja? You're multiple bases off what this is. You're not understanding what it is. I pay, like, right now, the only recurring cost I have, besides, for the mobile setup, the only recurring cost I have besides upgrading my mobile plan to unlimited data was, the fact that I have to pay for the RTMP server, which is only, like, $12 a month or something. We can deal with that. No, you don't understand. I need to. I mean, if I'm doing it regularly enough, it'd be useful to have the good connection. But, yeah. Whatever. Just use a payphone? How about a really long cable? Yeah, sometimes chat comes up with the best ideas of all. Hang on a second. Starvin, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Sorry, I missed you there. And Bigamelon, thank you for the fresh T1. And F Knight, thank you for the Prime. And Ultimate FX, thank you for the Prime. And Siegeman, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright. Rolled oats, chia seeds, and protein powder. Dog, I'm not getting on the fucking starvation diet so that I can buy a slightly better, more reliable mobile plan for the one mobile stream a month I do. Aye. Akuma, you fucked up my segue. You could stand to lose weight. You're right. You could also stand to gain some muscle. Fucking soy arm ass, have an ass, scrawny, limp-wristed ass. Anyway. Anyway. Speaking of things that could gain to, that could stand to gain a little mass, let's start our Wordle with the penis meta. We got 3 letters out the gate. That's pretty good, but we got no greens. Let's try the penis dough. I feel like, okay, maybe warty penis dough. I want to get at least one other letter. Nothing? N-E-I? Alright, hang on. Or sorry. We'll do flick. We've already done R. Dog? What the fuck is the word? Hang on. I gotta think. We're down to, like... We're down to the wire here. We need at least something that susses out a few letters? Okay, whoa, what could this be? No U, so probably not Q. Could have a Z or a V or some shit in there. I hate that that uses... This susses out 2 letters. Okay, gives us 2 letters that we haven't discovered, and susses out whether it ends in E or no, we already know I isn't there. Okay, wait, I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe like... I was tempted to do, like, Venus, but we already know E-N from penis isn't in that position, so that doesn't even suss it out more. What the fuck is this word, man? No, it has to be... Okay, wait. Let's see... I don't think it ends in I... maybe it begins in I? I'm kind of inclined to think I is here. I'm inclined to think the I is the second letter. Which leads us to MI. JI, BI, could be NI. 9. Huh. Let's see, let's see. This is some fucked up word, man. What the hell are they doing? I feel like they had datum last week. Like, is it just me, or are they introducing more fucked up words recently? I'm so tempted to try movie. Just kind of like don't know. We already know I isn't there, though. Do like bovine? I don't think that's that has the same issue as well. That's not a word. Ah, fuck it. I didn't know if it ends in E and if it has M or V in it. Okay. It doesn't end in E. V-I-E-N? V is not in the middle? It's either B, J, X, or Z? Oh, no, it can't. I think it has to, like... Vizier. It can't be. I feel like it can't end in IV. I don't think it's IE something. Oh, I didn't even check. It could be something IE and then a consonant pair. Actually, no. It can't be a consonant. What fucking V in? What ends in V in? And nothing begins with V in or in V. I think it has to be consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel, consonant. Which means it has to begin or end with V and in. Because in and V can't be the middle letter. Oh no, it has to be I here. Because I can't be... Wait a second. Oh, wait! I think this is the only word. This is the only one that satisfies the requirement. Oh, thank God. We almost missed it. I was getting sweaty. Oh, that's like the second day in a row. It took us till the 6th one, man. This shit's rough out here. Note, solving today's puzzle requires the use of AI. I'm sorry, the fuck? The fuck you mean it requires the use of AI? Solving today's puzzle requires the use of AI. Does that just mean you need to know, like, terms about AI? Alright, hang on a second. We're gonna do the mini crossword. So typically we try to go for a sub 2 minute, but say the sub 3 minute is fine. If this legitimately requires AI, we might be fucked. If we get in sub 1 minute though, we're gods. Something to Chi, financially compensated, paid. Some things off the top of your head, hats, hair, feels sick. Something peacock. Coin flip call. Shows on TV. Requests at the bar informally. Decent poker holding. It's not a fucking pair. That's not that good. As it said decent, not good. Person who loves attention. This is a rough one, man. Oh, this is Mr. or probably Mrs. Peacock, actually. Something Chi. I just want to say Chi, man. Shows on TV. Airs. Requests at the bar, informally. It's not ads, I don't think. Person who loves attention. Something Chi. Some things off the top of your head. It's hairs. Oh, IDs. Request at the bar. Oh, Tai Chi. Wait. Coin flip call is tails? Person who loves attention? Ham. Holy shit. 133, we're just above 90 seconds. Not bad. Also, person who loves attention, Ham. Lamau. Solving today's puzzle requires the use of AI. AI. Go fuck yourself. Oh, hey, Clonk. How's it going? You know what? I'll take that we got in the sub 2 minute. That kind of rocks. Those are the connections. I'm catching strays from the damn New York Times. Dude, they didn't even know it. They set up not only the perfect joke, but an incredibly accurate descriptor. Oh my gosh, dude. It didn't have AI twice. It's like 5 times. Alright. Let's run to connections. No looking at chat, so yell into the void. Bowling, wrestling, missing, dishing, spooning, stirring, buzzing, sewing, lording, spilling, hugging, doctoring, snuggling, acupuncturing, whispering, cuddling. Snuggling, cuddling, acupuncturing, things where you penetrate. No, I'm not going that one. I could have thrown doctoring in on that one, too. Let's get the, siring? Alright, hang on. I'm willing to bet one of these got a word in it. I'm willing to bet one of this got some fucking word in it, and that's the purple. But maybe I should try to get some, maybe I should try to get some other... Because, like, I feel... Dude, now call me crazy, call me psychotic. But we got ins in wing, ins in ring, ins in sing, things bells do. Anyway, well, you know, let's get some other ones... Let's get some other ones, like, narrowed away first before we start trying to go for the psychotic one. I'm realizing by looking at this that all of them end in ing. Lording, siring. I feel like these kind of go. Lord, sire, doctor. These are prefixes that you put on your... You get a prefix on your name if you do any of these things. Doctor, sire, lord... Miss? You don't really get that if you're missing. But, like, that would be something of that sort, right? And then, okay, so this one I feel like is maybe a little... Yeah, dude, no, I think this is it. Lord, Sir, Miss, Doc, these are all, like, things you call someone. This one might actually be the purple. Not to pat myself on the back, but I'm feeling a little purple conscious here. Also, Best Worst Bard, thank you for the raid. All right, spooning, snuggling, cuddling, hugging. I'm tempted on that one. For sure. But then we also have bowling, spooning, dishing. And like you have dishes, bowls, spoons. All right, hang on a second. I mean, bowling, or sorry, spooning, snuggling, hugging, cuddling, I feel like goes together. That does leave us with bowling, wrestling, dishing, buzzing, sewing, spilling, acupuncturing, whispering. Acupuncturing is a weird one. Acupuncturing, sewing both involve the use of needles. Hang on. Bowling, wrestling, dishing, buzzing, sewing, spilling, whispering, acupuncturing. I got bowling, dishing, spilling. Here's the thing. Here's what's really got me. Is that it feels like spooning, snuggling, hugging, cuddling is a misdirect. But the problem is that I don't know if you remove spooning to put it with bowling and dishing. I don't know what you get with the rest of these. I don't think these create anything. I think it's spooning, snuggling, hugging, cuddling. Oh, no, wait. It would... Dishing, spilling, whispering, buzzing? Okay, no. That's the other one. Dishing, buzzing, spilling, whispering. And it's because these are, like, words for, like dishing out the tea, right? These are the words for, like, talking about a secret or, like fucking gossiping, right? And then that leaves us with bowling, wrestling, acupuncturing, sewing. Bowling, wrestling, sewing, acupuncturing. Both have needles. They have balls. Contains balls. You've got the little, like, the needles with the balls on the end with acupuncturing. Bowling balls. Wrestling's mostly between two dudes. Not to, like, specify out any here. I'm trying to look if there's, like let's see, rest. I'm still looking for words in the words. It doesn't end with anything, I don't think. Bow, wing, rest, punch. I don't think so. Could be contains pins? Sewing, acupuncturing, bowling? Because bowling pins? Wrestling? Oh no, you call the thing that you wrestle in a pin too, don't you? That might be it, actually. I'm gonna send it because I think this is purple. Engaging in an activity with pins or needles? And that wasn't the purple? Are you fucking real? Alright, so this is the, siring, lording, missing, doctoring. This was the purple. This has to be the purple. Starting with titles. Motherfucker, I should have sent that from the beginning. This shit was way harder. This one was way easier to get than this one was. I had to narrow it down to get this one. Spooning, spilling, buzzing, dishing. Sorry, not spooning. Whispering. Whispering, spilling, buzzing, dishing. Spooning, snuggling, hugging, cuddling as the easiest one, I think. Yeah, baby. That was the easiest one at the very least. Alright. We got it with no misses. I'll never complain about that. Holy shit. Let's see what we got. 68%. 98 to 99. Yeah, we're kind of balling like that. 1%. Dude, more people got starting with tiles. Only 1% got this one first, though, because that was the hardest one. They mislabeled. Your Honor, they mislabeled it. Alright, alright. Let's do the food guesser. Let's do the food guesser for today. Milk and ice cream. This is a milkshake. This dish is made by blending milk, ice cream, and a flavoring agent in a blender. Blend it until smooth and creamy, and then topped with... Alright, so this is... The United States invent the milkshake? I think they did. It's definitely, like, considered American. It is. Okay, perfect. Thick shake, frappe, cabinet. They call it a cabinet, man. I don't know. Shrimp, pork fat, shallots, garlic, fish sauce, sugar, pepper, salt, rice, flour, cornstarch, eggs, baking powder, cooking oil, green onions, cilantro, chili, lime juice, lettuce, mint, basil, nok cham sauce, crab paste, MSG, turmeric, and bean sprouts. This feels, either Filipino or Vietnamese. I'm getting a little, Filipino vibe from, like... I don't know, it seems like a fusion-ish thing, but like the Vietnamese level of like whatever nuoc cham sauce and crab paste and the fish sauce and the shrimp. I'm gonna go with Nam. I'm gonna go with Vietnam. Oh, ho, ho! Oh, they said I couldn't be done, man. Let's fucking go, dude. It's only Vietnam. That's crazy. That's a crazy pool. Fava beans, garlic, cumin, coriander, lemon juice, olive oil, salt, black pepper, onion, cayenne pepper, parsley, and green onions. Also, Valentine Halo, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry I missed you earlier. This dish is a flavorful blend of pureed fava beans, traditionally cooked with garlic, onions, and an aromatic mix of herbs and spices, seasoned with cumin, coriander, and parsley. This feels, This feels Mediterranean, Middle Eastern. You know... Well, hang on a second. Because it feels Turkish. But it also feels Greek. And mostly I'm just thinking that because of the bread and olives in this preparation. I'm gonna sin Turkey, and then just accept that if it's borders, then it's Greek. It's not borders. It's warm, southwest. This is probably Cyprus, honestly, if I had to guess. Actually, no. Cyprus would probably be hot. Look how fucking close it is, man. Does Greece not actually border Turkey? Oh, no, it does. Up here. That would count as borders. Just trying to make sure. Maybe this is Libyan? Egyptian? It's probably Egyptian, honestly. I'm gonna swing with Egypt. It's Egypt. Alright. Bissaria? Excellent. Also, that's a yum for me. Dude, we were fucking balling today. 14,500? That's crazy. Oi, oi. Twitch, why are you warning me of Uwu's content? Because I had to add an extra content warning today due to, hang on, how do they phrase it? Drugs, intoxication, or excessive tobacco use. Excessive tobacco glorification or promotion. Any marijuana consumption, legal drug and alcohol-induced intoxication, or discussion of illegal drugs. I think that automatically qualifies me. I'm not saying, I'm not trying to glorify cigarettes, but I think they would consider me looking cool as fuck while I blaze up 500 at once as probably being a glorification. We might as well take precautions so I don't get banned. Let's do the Scrandle. Let's do the daily. All right. For people that don't know, Scrandle shows you two. It shows you two stadium food pictures, and you have to guess which one Brits thought was the tastiest. This shit looks awesome. This, I mean, like, I get it, Brits. You fucking love your brown slop, but like, Jaffa Cake Donut for $2.98. Oh, also, thank you to Akuma. He sent me he wrote a Chrome plugin that automatically converts the dollar amounts. It converts the currency into USD. So now it shows it in dollars instead of pounds. This one has to be it. You have to be joking, man. They gave almost 90% to the fucking, like, sea of brown on the other one. Really? Sweet debuff. What a crock of shit. Are you kidding me? That was the most slam dunk. Oh my gosh. It's the currywurst. This looks like fine, honestly. For Brit slop, this don't look too bad. But like, I think it's this one. 44%? That's 44%, but the sea of brown was fucking 90%? Go fuck yourself, Brits. What the fuck are you doing? Loaded messy fries? Alright, that looks pretty fucking good. Even though it's covered in those pickled jalapenos that they buy like 10 pounds of for $4. Too many jalapenos for the Brits. You might be right. Also, this pork sandwich from Brazil looks kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But like, what's that angle on the pork sandwich? Hey, have you guys seen the McChicken video like 8 years ago? Honestly, I would rather go with the fries. Brazil normally knocks it out, but this doesn't look great. Okay? Compared to the fries, which look perfect. Alright, 90% on the dry pork. Understandable. You know what? I'd maybe give it 90% to tin snails and white wine vinegar, why don't you? You pieces of shit. It's gotta be the chili cheese fries, right? 63%? That's only 63 for them? Alright, raw fuck onions on brown bread, or Christmas chips. Chips, turkey, stuffing, and pigs in a blanket and gravy for $9.50. Honestly, I'd smash that. I can't even lie. I can't be mad. Meat unknown sandwich from Vietnam. Vietnamese mystery meat on a white bread bun. Or pulled pork, chips, gravy, and applesauce in a hollowed out bread. I mean, it's this, but like, what the fuck is this? Okay. 2 battered sausages. They battered and fried a sausage? Interesting. Can't hate too much. It probably goes pretty hard. It's a deep fried meat log. But look at this fucking Chicken Japan over here on the left. That's crazy. It's gotta be this. You'd be crazy not to. Alright. Baby shit on brown, or some of the most delicious Korean fire fries you've ever seen. $13.50 for this is crazy. But it's like, would you rather pay like $7 for dog shit, or like $13.50 for something pretty good? I have a feeling that the USA debuff is gonna hurt this, but I gotta go with my heart. I'm already not getting a good score. This one looks delicious. Alright, thank God. Okay. Onion bahais or pizza. Papa John's tagged in tweet. 814. If that's a Papa John's. Now listen, as one of the only people on Earth that likes Papa John's, That's a pathetic Papa John's pizza. These look pretty great, though. I gotta go with this one. The pizza is back. And it's up against the peri chicken and halloumi wrap, and I'm pretty sure this one's better. I did like a double take. I was like, did I click through? Nah, I did. Just had it twice in a row. Papa John's is giving me food poisoning. That's so sad. I'll definitely not act like they are maybe the best national pizza chain in the US. Oi, oi. A whole ass pizza? Dog, if you're looking at that pizza, you can tell that, like, it's about as big as your hand. It's a personal pan pizza. Maybe I'm just, like, hitting it with the fat ass vision and being like, that's not an entire pizza I could shove in my pie hole. But, like, come on, man. It's not a whole pizza versus a wrap. It's two normal portion sizes against each other, and I think the wrap is better. Let's do the bandle today. We're gonna try to guess the song. Yesterday, y'all called me a fucking scrub, but then I got it in one. 2010 and only 26 million YouTube views is pretty bad. Drums, bass, electric guitar, guitar, and voice cover. Electric guitar 2, voice cover 2? Oh, hey, Soy Milk, how's it going? Dude, it can't be Party Rock Anthem. Bass, there's 2 electric guitars, a guitar, 2 voice, and a bass. What is this? Is this Alive by Cruella? It's not. Look, it kind of goes, okay? And it's not LMFAO because it only has fucking 26 million YouTube views. Is this Clarity? Is this Clarity by Zed? This is the only thing they have by Zed on there. Is this, it's, I'm going through, like, my, you can tell, 2010, I'm like, what was in my Monster Cat library that had this exact drum beat? This is the, it's not Party Rock Anthem. There's no fucking way, man. It's not, but I'm gonna throw it just because I want to get the next line. Wait, is this, Wait. Wait, I know this. Is this That's that, right? Barbara Streisand, but not a duck sauce. But no! Yeah, I played a little bit of Just Dance in 2010. How can you tell? Never knew the band name. I didn't either, but it's the only one that isn't by Barbra Streisand. That's crazy. He's got it, but will he be able to spell it? Oh, fuck off. Yo, hey, I'm scrolling up. Y'all are saying Dynamite Tayo Cruz? You were wrong, Lamau. On a VPN because your stream is region blocked? What the fuck? Wait, is it because I said that I glorify tobacco use that's got it region blocked in parts of the world? Are you fucking real? Maybe I shouldn't have added that tag. Well, you know what? Better to be honest than be banned. Let's do the Disney hurdle. I about typed a guess. I haven't even listened to the sample yet. What is this? This is some fucking, like... This is some shit from Coco again, isn't it? This is Remember Me Duo? I don't know, I need a little more. Wait, is this just a normal-ass song? Wait. I don't know, this shit from Bolt. I don't fucking... It sounds like a normal song. Is this fucking, Elvis? Lilo and Stitch Suspicious Minds? Well, I definitely would have got it on the next even if I didn't clue in this time. What the fuck? I guess this is in the Lilo and Stitch soundtrack, so it qualifies. Yeah, my favorite Disney song, Suspicious in Minds. Not hear a single word I'm saying. We can get on together. Not suspicious minds. Hey, speaking of Lilo and Stitch, what about the Costco Ocean Spray Cran Tropical 2 times 96 ounces? This shit's gonna be like... This shit isn't that real juice, I don't think. I'm gonna go with $7.99. Oh, that's actually too fucking high? I'm gonna go with $4.99. My bad, $5.99. There we go. Alright. I don't know if I'd really say it was way lower than $8 at $6. But whatever, man. Game Overloads, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Thank you, dude. Also, Tapocato, thank you for the gift sub to Soy Milk. And King Kashova, thank you for the gift sub. And LX, thank you for the 34 months. And Top Cat, thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Dog, you can't... Akuma, you should be, like... You should be added to a list for that comment specifically. What the fuck, dog? Oh my gosh. Psychotic comment drop from a beloved regular. Oh, Zachary, thank you for the Prime sub for 13 months. And tell you what, just for that one freak that always asked me to do the Minecraft duel, you know, we're maybe going a little over time. Let's do the Minecraft duel, though. Why not? Why not? Why not? I'm gonna go with Carrot Block. I'm gonna go with straw. I'm gonna go with wheat. I'm gonna go with a hay bale. It's craftable, flammable, not transparent, but it's not a natural block, and you need more than a hoe to break me. Let's get maybe... This could be diamond block. I am crafting blocks and shit. Maybe it's a crafting. Hey, this tells you a lot. This says a lot about society. It's earlier than InDev 0.31? What the fuck? Wait, a crafting table is inflammable? Are you kidding me? And it's a functioning block? Functioning block, axe, craftable, flammable. Does it have to be a door or a chest, maybe? It's not transparent. I think it has to be a chest. It's not? That's earlier than InDev, and that's a... Oh, this counts as transparent because it's not a complete square? What the fuck? Functional block, not transparent? This has to be like one of the earliest blocks added, man. What is this? And it's not pressure plate, it's not fence, it's not sign, because all of those are transparent. It can't be a fucking log because it's not craftable. What is before? It's not planks? It can't be planks. Because that's not a fucking functional block. I'm gonna look at chat. Furnace? That's not breakable with an axe. Door? That's transparent. Lever? That's transparent. Torch? That's transparent. If it's not a perfect block, it's transparent. Oh, it's probably a note block. Or no, not a note block. It'd be a jukebox. No, that was added in alpha. Also, apparently not flammable, even though I thought it was flammable. Door isn't transparent. I don't know how to tell you this, bro. You're wrong, I'm pretty sure. Oh, what do you fucking know? Wait a second. Wait a second. What the fuck is this? Wait, why does it say no? It's literally bugged. It's supposed to say yes because it's red, but it says no. Anyway. What the fuck is a cartography table? Dog, that's like way later, isn't it? This shit is pre-InDev 0.31. Wood block? Dog, what are you talking about? Wood block? A log? That's not craftable. Give me a hint. It starts with boo? It starts with boo? Wait, is it bookshelf? Oh, that's a hard one. That was way... I didn't realize this counted as a functional block. I thought it was a decorative block. Well, I guess you use it when you make the enchanting table. Anyway, guys, let's transition on over. Yeah, because it works with enchanting. I guess. All right. Let me get my chat up real fast. Oh, wait, chat computer is dead because I forgot to plug it in. Excellent. We're off to a great start. 1 second, let me get my charger. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd my charger go? It's not where it normally is. Hang on 1 second. Why is it not here, man? It's always in the same fucking spot. Dude? Did I, like, unplug it and run off with it or some shit? Did I? Where the fuck did it go? Hang on. I've actually lost the charger? I, like, never hardly move it. But I guess moving it once was enough, man. That shit is gone now. Did I, like, shove it over to the side or something? Did I accidentally bring it upstairs? I stole the copper? No! Also, welcome to stream. Welcome to the stream, Stanky Kong and friends. Where the fuck did it go? It's for this, it's for this Surface tablet, too. Like, it's literally, it's not like a USB-C charger or something where you can, like, use it for something else. It literally only plugs into this. So, I'm a little curious as to where it could have gone off to. Is it in the car? No, I didn't bring this with me. I would have had no reason to bring it. Slab done lost his cord. I literally used it, like, not the last stream, but the one before that. So what the hell, man? Did I bring it to the kitchen? Did it accidentally get brought up with the smoothie maker? Or the slushy machine, rather? That wouldn't be the craziest thing to happen, I'll tell you that. I mean, I guess we can just roll without it and just accept that this thing's gonna die in like an hour. I'm kind of... See, now I'm wondering where it went off to, because it's always in the exact same spot. And the only time I move it is when I need it over here at the table. And now it's not, it's neither at the table nor back here. Ding dang it. I can't keep nothing in I can't keep nothing straight, man. Happy Pride Month, by the way. We'll get the... We'll run across it eventually, surely. I just don't know where it could be for now. This is my first stream. Welcome in, Gecko1. Gecko1, welcome to the stream. Well, hang on. We're digging around enough, okay? Let's, yeah, let me intro what we're doing today in this this wonderful stream. So today, basically, I'm gonna try y'all's ideas for cursed improvised devices. So the focus here, I put out a Twitter post last week asking you guys to submit the craziest either 3D print models or MS Paint drawings of ridiculous shit that I could build fast and test out. And the main emphasis that it would be sort of more based around like vices. The original post was a device that someone drew up with an MS Paint diagram and was like, do you guys think this could work? And it was like a block that had a hole for a bottle of beer, a cigarette, and a vape. And they're like, do you guys think we could make this work? So I've created that. That was the beginning. But I was like, well, that's not gonna take an entire stream to try out. So how about instead of just testing that one out, we try out every crazy idea that you guys have. And you guys submitted some bangers. Some of these I found on my own because a lot of you guys misunderstood the assignment and you're like, oh, here's how to make a Rube Goldberg machine that kicks you in the balls. And it's like, bitch, that's like a whole ass fucking stream idea. That's like some shit that's gonna take me 5 hours to build. We're not doing any of those. I'm talking stuff that's like simple and you just need someone crazy enough to test it and see if it works. That's what the request was. So a lot of these got skipped. You were so vague, bro. That's true, it was really vague. Let me read my really vague description. Let me pull it up right now and read my incredibly vague description of what I was wanting people to submit. Comment with other stupid 3D printed things you want me to make and try, or I'll make them too. MS Paint doodles accepted. I want to model print a bunch of stuff off stream and then try it on stream. Not crazy mixed media electromechanical nightmares, just prints. Just one simple model. I want to do like a dozen of these in one stream. Examples that I'm already doing include, oh, I won't spoil it, but you'll see what we're doing, right? Yeah, that is incredibly vague. Don't include the part you added later. All right, let me just include the part that I added initially. Comment with other stupid 3D printed things you want me to make and try. MS Paint doodles are accepted. Stuff like this. And then I linked the original diagram, which was an adapter for the beer, cigarette, and vape. Stuff like this, I said. And then I got diagrams where it's like, add a sensor, build an entire wheel, add sensors that make it go into a computer and have a randomized chance thing that makes it do all. It's like, no, bitch. One thing. I want to try like 12 different things. Make it simple. And then I specify later. Did you see it? I did say 3D print. The horse suicide machine was one. I can't complain about that because it's maybe one of the greatest MS Paint diagram machines that anyone has ever sent me ever. For what it's worth, I'm gonna give you a bit of like an honorable mentions that got submitted here. These can't be made on this stream because they didn't understand the assignment, but they're just funny. And that is the horse suicide machine Mark 1. Which, hang on, let me show you. All right, hang on, let me download these so I can show you what they are. I can show this. We're an 18 plus stream. This is not explicit enough. Some of the ideas were just bad. But some of them were good. They just weren't understanding the assignment. Alright. So, honorable mention to these 3 ideas. Because, like, honestly, these were hilarious. And it's a shame we would not have time to build something like this. Horse suicide machine. Someone posted this, like, minutes after I posted. And they said, finally, my chance to pitch my horse suicide machine. And I was like, alright, this guy has had this sitting on it. It's this insano Rube Goldberg machine that shoots a horse. Anyway, this might be one of the greatest MS Paint diagrams of a potential invention ever put to pin. It would be criminal to not at least show you guys what some of y'all are coming up with. Rename it the Glue Maker Mark 1 for YouTube. Alright, so that's one. Next one, and I'll be real, this next one, I kind of want to do as an actual stream. Piss generator. Okay, so the idea here is you pee onto the generator wheel, and then it spins it, and spins a belt attached to the main axle, and then that stores it in like a capacitor or a battery. This is a gas idea. It's just not what I was looking for this stream specifically. But it's a banger idea for sure. That's never gonna work. That's what a coward would say. And then finally, and this guy didn't draw this. This is a classic image. But someone just said, make Operation Soda Steel, but real. And I'm gonna be real. It would be awesome to make Operation Soda Steel and then go to a fast food joint and attempt to steal soda. Oh, it's such a good one. It's such a classic for a reason. Somebody already did that, though? Oh, well, someone attempted something once, so I guess the creative line dies here. We can never do anything with it ever again. My apology. Ah, yeah, you're right. That sucks. Somebody attempted something once. We can simply never try to make our own. Simpsons did it. Simpsons did it. I'm so tired of that, man. I have never let somebody already did it stop me from doing anything. I will continue to make jankier, worse versions of things that YouTubers that take more pride in their work than I do have done. I'm not going to watch their video, I'm not going to steal their design, and I'm not going to steal their idea. But, like, trying to do your own version of something is always just fun. Oi, oi. The Baja Blast was pretty jank. When you do the toilet generator, you could say electricity is stored in the balls. Make a water bottle bong for cigarettes, except fill it with alcohol, and put a straw inside so you can smoke and drink at the same time. Alright, so here's the thing. That's kinda how I designed the beer cigarette vape machine, but I'm welcome to us trying some other stuff that isn't just the stuff we 3D printed. Because some people add some variations on here. Have you made the Operation Soda Steel? I haven't made it. I'm just saying I would like to at some point. I could be a funny stream to live stream building the thing and then also live stream going and using it and trying to, like, fucking swipe 20 cents worth of soda from a fountain machine with it. Also, Potato Lord, thank you for the 2 months, and DZ, thank you for the 2 months as well. I appreciate it. Stealing from McD's when they've been so good to you on stream? No, we gotta go to Taco Bell. You gotta at least go for the Baja Blast, right? Like, that's like the whole thing. Alright, let's, I do want to show some of the stuff I've 3D printed off. So this one was sent to me, I can't remember if this was a Discord one. This is a, we're gonna start with one that someone already modeled on a 3D printer. Because we have a few of these where I didn't have to do it myself. It was something that someone else did, and we're just gonna try it out because why the hell not? Baja Blast is pretty trash. I haven't had it in forever, so I can't comment. But I'm gonna be real, you're kind of missing the point of the soda steel. The point is that you're getting away with something. Not that you're making out with a great product. Alright. This goes like this. I don't know if you guys have seen this thing. The idea is that it's a cigarette dispenser. And I saw a few different things showing this off. Or showing off something like this. So I just want to try it out for myself. Let's see. We'll take a pack. Also, yeah, I'm using these step cigarettes. I guess I was going to be like, why aren't you using a real cigarette? Well, my friend, not only are these cheaper, but the company that makes them saw the videos that I was using them in, and they mailed me 12,000 of them. So, if I'm going to be using one that I have to go out and buy, I'm going to really need a reason to be using a proper one. Don't worry for the people looking for the danger thrill of it. They cause just as much cancer without having nicotine in them. Hang on a second. Oh, dude, that kind of rocks, man. What the hell? Look at this. Ain't that clever, dude? They were fucking juicing this shit back in the 1950s. We truly lost a societal improvement of cigarette technology when they, you know, found out it causes cancer and shit. Alright. They'll call it the cigarette erection dispenser. Aye, aye. I miss the cigarette girls. They're all about hot women and lung cancer in the 50s, baby. Aye, aye. It is erect. It is kind of erect. What the fuck are we building? Welcome to the stream, Blue Mellow. You may have noticed the content warning on Twitch.tv, which bans the viewing of my stream in many countries worldwide. Today today we are engineering the ultimate vice apparatus. So we're testing a bunch of designs that Chad has sent me for different, mostly smoking and drinking things. But we could probably get some, like, other shit in there, too. I miss the G4 TV gamer girls. I'm gonna be real. The G4 TV was always kind of like, it was like too sleazy. They fucking reviewed porn live on TV on G4. It was trying so hard. It was pretty fucking cringe. Bro, still smoking the fake cigs. The Gooner channel. G4 ruined Tech TV. Yeah, Tech TV was pretty. We should have printed a fucking ashtray, man. What the hell? Do you like VTubers? I'm friends with a lot of them, so I don't think I can properly say no. Add a lighter to the invention so the ciggy's already lit once it's disposed? Oh, like when it spits it out? I wonder, okay, hang on, yeah, if you, well, no, because you can't really light it and then, like, pick it up and draw on it. It's gonna burn it, I think. Typically, you light it while you're sucking air through it so that it actually lights. Do you know Alera or Mocha? Alera who and Mocha who? Because, like... Oi, oi, oi. Do you consider yourself a VTuber? Not really. I use the tag, though, because I have a PNG. So that's like close enough. But I'm not really in the traditional sense, if that makes sense. Do you know Dees? Dees what, you may ask? Dees nuts in your mouth. Hey, Lamau. You know, we're doing 20 questions. I don't know, man. People come in here start asking me shit. Use a torch while it's in the holder? You think we could set something up? This is getting maybe a bit of an early variation here. Where's my grill lighter? I feel like that's the best. It pulls this cigarette out. Huh. Psych. That's a lighter. Oh wait. It might be out of lighter juice. Need to light one with a flamethrower? Oh my gosh, wait! Dude! That, I didn't even think of that! That's gonna come in so much handy later. You have no fucking clue, man. We have so many things where you gotta light a bunch at once. Hey, Mr. Corn Farmer, I have another emote suggestion. May I link it? Hang on. I think you're the guy that linked legitimately good emotes last time and not unfunny bullshit. So, yeah, you can link it. Same guy. You know what? Sometimes you just get the pass by being, like, a cool dude. Got him? It's a little long for my taste, but you know what? It's not bad. I'll add that one. Sure. So many times, almost always, when people say, hey, can you add this emote? I'll be like, oh, yeah, sure, what emote is it? It's where every time you say the word the, it replaces it with the spelled wrong. The amount of times I fucking clicked off streams because they have that stupid, unfunny emote is unreal. Like, that shit makes the chat unreadable. I hate word replacement emotes. Fuck that. We ain't doing any of those. Not in this house. I'd say we're pretty good. We're pretty good on the one for one here with this little guy. Dude, I'm telling you. This was modeled off of a really old design as well. From like the 50s or 60s. From the golden era of smoking in public. What about ones that just stylize the word? I don't want any of that shit. It's not funny. And it only makes it harder to read. Corn emote, please. Glad we're getting corn as part of the brand now that we did the great corn trip. Also, another one satisfied for the Donathon goals I did last year. I dislike my roommate so much when I had access to his computer, I swapped the M and N keys. I'm gonna be real, Chief. If you swapped M and N, I would literally never notice. I don't think I've ever looked at the keys while typing anything. That's like child tech. Hey, Lilyops! Welcome in! Welcome, Raiders! Hope you guys are doing okay. We're smoking again. Do that to a friend who don't type good? That would probably get a friend that doesn't type good. Welcome in, Raiders. Today, I am testing chat's crazy ideas. So, I had people about a week ago send me a bunch of 3D print designs and, like, MS Paint drawings of things that they wanted to see me make. The idea was stuff that was made very simple, very quick, and generally had, like, some cursed quality about it. First thing we got on here, which is why we're smoking, is this cigarette dispenser from the 1950s that someone sent me a 3D print design for. You stick this and then it pops one up on it. They were peak on their smoking tech back then, man. They were going crazy. All cigarettes used on stream today are not nicotine because I don't want to die of nicotine poisoning. Also, because I used these in a previous bit and the Step cigarette company mailed me 12,000 of them. So now I use them for everything that involves Prop 6. You're the liquor store compass guy? Ah, to be known by such prestigious titles. You love to see it. Are you sponsored? I'm not sponsored. Sponsoring is them paying me to do, like, ad reads and where I, like, have a contract where I can't say anything bad about them. I'll be completely real with you. They're not my favorite. Here, I'm equipping these Pit Vipers. They're not my favorite of the herbal cigs that I've tried on stream. But they are the cheapest ones you can buy. And you can buy them on Amazon.com. Yeah, I am sipping on some grog. We'll switch to beer later. We have a few beer-specific inventions. Let me show you another one. Another one that we got printed off here. Love the liquor store compass. That was a banger, man. That was a design I was proud of, for sure. Alright, hang on. Alright, someone made a more advanced version of this, but I found this version. And basically what it is... Let's see. Fit this all together. We need to, like, adhesive connect these. So the idea here is that it has a fucking slot for everything. This is your ultimate vice device. You put your beer or your seltzer or whatever the fuck in here. It's got a slot at the bottom. You can stick a can of Zins in, which I forgot to buy for this stream, unfortunately. You stick a pack of cigs in here, and then you can stick a nice Bic lighter here. The fully integrated koozie. I read in chat someone called it a beer cozy, and I almost called it a cozy. Once again, I can tell these are made for Zoomers. These aren't made for a real... These aren't made for a real one because they don't have ashtrays on any of these fucking things. And I mean, if you're outside, yeah, so what? But I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm a fiend who's blasting through these indoors. You can tell that the focus is more on the Zins and the vapes. Have you seen the thing you can stick in a desktop drive bay that has a cup holder and cigarette lighter? Yeah, I've tried to get a hold of one of those for a stream, but it turns out they're pretty rare now. I'm gonna say, a problem with this one over the one that I saw on Instagram that has, like, extra shit on it. This one doesn't have a handle. You still gotta, like, bare hand the thing. But it does work. You ash in the last can you just drank? Then give me a thing that holds the other can. You gotta optimize here, man. We're already sticking all this other shit on there. Your hand won't get as cold? Yeah, it's true. It is properly, like... I mean, if it has a handle, it is too. It's kind of cooler to be able to grab it like this. We need to actually secure it to the bottom base here. They got caffeine Zins now? Wait, what? Hang on a second. That exists? Finally, another... Let's see. I'm looking this up right now. What are they called? Look for Grinds coffee pouches. Bold espresso flavor with 4 times the caffeine. Dog, it literally, it's Zins for caffeine. It's what the fuck? Why did it pop up a thing when I went on their website that said you have a military discount? I don't have a fucking military discount, you idiot. Oh wait, sorry, it said mystery discount. My apologies. 1 pouch having, what is this, 80 milligrams of caffeine in it? That's as much as a cup of coffee. The flavor is truly remarkable. Great alternative to energy drinks. Is it? Only 80? That's what I was thinking, man. Dude, stop. It keeps popping up asking me to give my email. Fuck off. I just want to see what they sell. Alright, they have ones that are 100 milligrams of caffeine, but that's like for the real crazy people, I think. Still, 80 milligrams is just 1 cup of normal coffee. Gamer Sups is gonna get you way more charge than this shit will. I can tell you that right now. The real ones know that you dry scoop Gamer Sups into your lip, and that's gonna give you more than 80 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah, now you can go 0 hydration instead of the bare minimum. You can make Sup Zins. Hang on, you're kind of cooking with that? Do I have, like... Hang on a second. Also, I need to make it... I like that this has the little lip here. Let's see if we can, one, fuse this together, and then try it as a use case. Where's my chopstick? This is how I fuse 3D printed stuff together. You heat up the end of this little metal stick. Doesn't get hot on this end because of energy transfer from the thin metal to the thick. Alright, there we go. And now that ain't gonna come out. Use the Temu casings? You're so right, dude, actually. I forgot I had the Temu casings. Alright, hang on. You're spitting with that, though? Hang on one second. You're at the function. You got your cigs and your beer and your lighter all in one go. Could also... Now... I know you fit the Zins in the bottom, but, like, your hand kind of fits down. I don't know if you can see it. But, like, see how, like, the finger fits down in there? It's nice, all nice and cozy. I don't know, man. Oi, oi. I was searching how to do something in CAD and the YouTube rabbit hole led you here. And now you're in the best stream of all time. Cheers to that, brother. Sometimes fate brings us together. Because that's just how it's meant to be. This fucking fan. Designing an ashtray of Blender right now to 3D print. I'll 3D print it if you send it. It's not like it takes much. It don't have to be big. Add a Siggy holder onto the contraption. Is so you can, like, do, like, a... Like a double? Yeah, I feel like a little loop here would actually be, like, pretty good. This is my first time watching you live. Love you, no homo. Yo, Fusion Trash, welcome in. Hang on, I actually, and I didn't print these out, but they're not gonna take long to print. Let me show you another thing that I found when I was doing some research on here. I was researching into the wide world of cigarette attachments that you could 3D print. And I found one, it's like a little, like, ring. Here, hang on a second. And you can stick it in the ring so it's, like, on your hand. Alright, hang on a second. Let's throw ahead and 3D print some of those. Those are gonna not take very long. This shouldn't take long at all. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hell, I'll make 3 of them. It'll take 20 minutes. Easy. GG easy. A real smoke ring? Those are made so you don't get nicotine stains on your fingers. It's not the nicotine that leaves a stain. It's the, It's not the nicotine, it's the fucking tar that leaves the stain, right? But I don't know. Maybe I'm not a professional smoker, you know? Not a professional, just a, like, advanced hobbyist. Alright. Let me show you guys, while that's getting loaded to the printer, I want to show you guys the main innovation here. Okay? This guy right here. This is, and I also have this this vape. Someone sent me this for disassembly. It's only got like 1% of juice left, but that'll be enough for a single, like, demo. Anyway, hang on here. So what this is the device that someone originally prototyped on Twitter. It has some, I had to get the rest of the supports out of it. Basically, beer goes here. I made holes so that you could do 3 cigarettes at once instead of just 1. And then vape goes here. So you go vape, cigs, beer. And the way that it works, the way that this works is that the chambers are separated. So none of this was specified in the original design, but I realized this would probably be the best way to do it. The chambers are separated. So this hole is the beer sucking hole, and this hole is the smoke sucking hole. And you can just put individual pipes on these and put them both in your mouth at the same time like a crazy person. But I think the ideal is to put a tube in here that goes around to here where it has a brace where you can put a straw that goes into the beer. And the reason why you would do this is that when you chug the beer, it's gonna suck air through the straw that's at the bottom, which is gonna then draw it through here, which will suck out through the cig and the vapes. So basically, you're gonna end up with a bong type scenario, like a water bong type scenario where you fill the bottle with the smoke and the vape. And then after you shotgun the beer, you get like a massive, like, blast of smoke. Anyway, my point is, I put a considerable amount of my engineering degree into developing this device, so you're welcome. Let's get the rest of the supports out of here and start getting it hooked up with the hoses and stuff necessary. I'll have to get on the old corn mask again for this one. Interesting. Do not want. Don't know if that's genius or psychopathic. It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Honestly, ask yourself this. Is it perhaps both? There's a lot of tree supports in here that we need to break and pull out, which I guess I could have done off stream, but like, I don't know. Right after that guy from the YouTube channel came in and was like, why don't you do everything off stream? I feel an indignant desire to do as much as possible on stream. Holy shit, Dead Gaskets, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. This is the Skull Blaster 5000. You finish the beer, cig, and vape, you're gonna need to sit down. Yeah, this one's... you know, I was getting really nervous before this stream. You know, sometimes just, you know, ever since I started doing streaming as my job, you know, what you guys don't understand is that sometimes, you know, it's just really hard. I realized that I was gonna have to put in a really hard evening of smoking and drinking for 4 hours. And I think you guys just don't understand how difficult it truly is to be me. Streamer, is that plastic food grade? Go back to the 3D printing subreddit, you fucking... Alright. Asking if it was food grade in a legitimate way would be hilarious on a thing that's, like, basically giving you 5 different other kinds of cancers. There's a big support stuck in the damn tube. Just rewatched the popcorn maker video. Wanted to tell you, I don't know if you ate the beans, but they were from dry using such a cooking method. Wait. They were from dry using such a cooking method is highly likely to cause bean poisoning. If you shat your guts out or started vomiting afterwards, that's why. Welcome to the stream, Scanned a Scientist. That stream was shot November 2023. So, I have no idea, if I'm being honest. But welcome to the stream. Not food safe, not smoke tight, not watertight, not dishwasher safe. Big Rigs, do you ever get this? You literally make like 3D printed stuff as like your main thing. Do people rag your ass for it not being food safe? Cause it drives me insane. But maybe it's just cause like whenever I'm doing stuff with it, it's like the most insane shit of all time. Where like, this is the least of the worries, you know? Eat and cook beans, but bean poisoning is still objective. Yeah, it's a real thing. You can actually get pretty sick from eating raw beans. That said, bro is really backseating a stream that took place almost 2 years ago. Lamau. I did not shit after that stream, I don't believe. The only stream that caused me massive gastrointestinal distress was the, Gorilla Biscuit and Horse Electrolyte stream. Alright. How do you remember the date? Because it's one of the oldest ones that got a YouTube video. And it only got a YouTube video because I took like a week off and Dower was like, what do you want me to edit this week? And I was like, just edit like one of the old streams. And so he picked one from a really long time ago. Stream with Fillion and Seller on eating the monkey biscuits? Sure, I'll try to get her on that grind set. I don't know if she could do it after... Like, you know, if I intro by saying, yeah, you should do this. I shit myself like crazy when I did it. I don't know if that's gonna sell her in the way that's necessary, you know? All right, hang on a second. So this is the idea. I don't know if you guys can see. In this hole, there's a little, like, flange that sticks out. See how it has, like, a little hole? That, I don't know if you can see that so well. That just routes through to this tube here in the side. So this, having this stick up, sucking through this tube will suck through this straw. Well, if it was only because of the horse electrolytes? Maybe. The Gorilla Biscuits are like a quarter fiber by weight. Not trying to tell you you're wrong on your hypothesis. I'm just saying that that's like a lot of fiber. Don't tell her that part or she'll get banned for it. Didn't she shit herself on stream already? What are you talking about banned for it? We're both shitters from the same cloth. We can unite under the fact that we both supposedly shit our pants on Twitch.tv. Got a 12-ounce glass bottle for the device. Yeah, I got a pack of Modelo's. They're up in the fridge because I want them cold, but I'll get one to try this out. All right, that's pretty firm. Y'all are wiping from the same roll. We talking about Fillion, perhaps? When did you shit your pants? During the collab I did with Mari Mari. Also during the, also during the fart detector one. I did make the toilet paper slot machine. Also, hang on, this is like 5 minutes ago. Fried butter, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate ya. Oi, oi. Let's get the... We'll need, like, some plastic tube. I'm not gonna use that expensive-ass... what's it called? Not vinyl. It was the... other tube I got. Latex. That'll say. We're not gonna use that. We'll just use the vinyl. Pretty sure I've already used this for smoking shit once. It's kind of yellow. I sized all these holes just for this. Okay, now, when I suck through this, it sucks there. And then this needs to go to there, so we'll cut like that. There we go. And now, sucking through this should suck through this. Oh yeah, baby. Hang on, wait, can I show that easily? Is there a link to the playlist for the BGM? I don't have it on hand, but just search up Toho Bossa Nova playlist. That's what we're playing in the background. VOD watchers, search up the same thing if you want to know what we're listening to. Because it doesn't get saved to the VODs. Alright. We'll shove the Geek Bar in here. It doesn't have an airtight seal, so I'll wrap some tape around it. Hey, YouTubers, be sure to please subscribe right now. Guys, I looked at my analytics and it says that most of you aren't subscribed. Please be sure to subscribe right now. if you subscribe right now, I will bring a giraffe onto the next live stream. You should have smashed that motherfucking like button. Ring that fucking bell, you fucking idiots. Now, don't put any of this in. They're gonna hate me, bro. Vape will show air holes in the device. Yeah, but it's still gonna suck through it. Well, I mean, this is all a ploy to see if this whole thing is even possible, right? It was a proposed hypothetical idea. This isn't called making a bunch of stuff and seeing it work. This is called testing a bunch of random meme devices that people have come up with to see which of them work well and which of them don't. And some of them inevitably are not gonna. New stream, making a straw to get a giraffe trunk. Air holes only happen if your printer's whack. Oh yeah, they're not gonna be air holes in the print. It's pretty airtight. Also, one little air hole is not the problem. We just want the easiest way for air to get sucked through to be through the cigs and the vape. As long as that's the easiest way. Alright, good news. It works. Sheesh. Did you breathe some support? No, I breathed the fucking vape and, like, the dry dust from the cigarettes. The dry dust from these unfiltered cigarettes. Oh, excellent. I forgot that it was, I guess, like, armed enough to do that. Chase the cough down with a cold beer. That's what we're working on. Alright, now I need to install the mouth tube so I can actually, like, suck through this. Oi, oi, oi. Let's get, Let's see. Maybe I shouldn't use one of the tubes that I'd actually use for water cooling, given what those are. Or maybe I should, because that would be fun. I made it the size of a PC water cooling hard tube diameter. Because I have a lot of these laying around. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and cut this part off and use this one. Because we already need one that, it'd be preferable to have one that has a bend in it, because you have to upend this to drain the beer out. Right? Is it modifiable for whippets? No, and I don't think I want to make it modifiable for that. Oy, oy. Still the heat sensor from the rat. You can make an ashtray. I see, look, you guys are... Alright, wait, no, you came in a little later. Earlier in the stream, I was talking about how people did not understand that the goal of this stream was simple curse designs, not wire up a computer with 12 sensors to do a crazy electromechanical thing. Like, that's like a whole ass stream. We gotta do stuff that can all be done within one, like, condensed segment. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get my Modelo's too. Modelo. Oh, that'll fit wonderfully. And the straw will even be about long enough to go in the bottom. Light a cig for the other hand. Alright, hang on. Depends on whether my cigarette ring holders are done. What's this fucking grease? You got gunch all over the mouthpiece. Alright, I'm not gonna chamfer it because I don't want to get a bunch of plastic debris in the tube. Alright, hang on. We might be ready to test. Get your microplastic intake. Hang on a second, let me go piss real fast.
I get knocked down, but I know again, you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I know again, you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I know again, you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I know again, you're never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I know again, you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I know again, you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I know again, you're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I know again, you're never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink.
Alright. I'm not shitting. This is a piss-only stream. Modelo Especial. Alright. I picked these bottles because they're short. I picked Modelo's not because Modelo's are my favorite beer, but because I knew the bottles would be short enough that the straw would be able to reach the bottom easily. Where do you think he gets them from? Ain't no way he's buying those? What does that mean? Are you calling me too brokey for Modelo? I get nothing but disrespect on this stream, man.
What the fuck are you doing, dumbass? That was a twist on.
Oi, oi. Modelo's cheap as fuck. I think it was like $8 or $9 for a 6-pack. I won't call it the cheapest beer around, but it's not the most expensive. That's for damn sure. Uh-oh. Hang on. I about sucked the Modelo out of the straw, and then I realized I was gonna take a A fucking vape and dry cig hit again. Hey, on a second. I was about to dip his cigs in beer. Never. Hang on a second. The fucking rim of this is too narrow. Are there threads? No. There's not threads. You bought the wrong style of beer bottle? Do I need one to twist in? If that's the case, I need to go get the, the other Miller Lite that I've got. Because those do have threaded for some reason. Is this gonna be like a bong where the smoke gets filtered through the beer? Okay, you're almost right. But it's actually going to be, you chug the beer, which creates the negative pressure necessary to pull the smoke in, and then you hit it after the beer is over. It's for the cans that are not threaded, the non-twist-in ones. What are you... What are y'all talking about, dog? It's a thread versus non-thread issue? I shouldn't need threads. That's not... Oh, it's not part of it. It's that I made it too narrow to fit the damn bottle in. And now I'm trying to think... Okay, hang on. If I get the lighter... If I get the lighter and I soften the plastic, I think I can press it in without needing this. But the challenge is that there's a straw here, and the straw will absolutely get melted by the lighter. So hang on a second. Let me think of how we do this. Use one of your mini Temu knives. I was gonna say my Temu lighters. Where'd I put my Temu lighters? Here we go. All right, hang on a second. The extra melted plastic will add additional carcinogens, which will really add to the entire cancer maxing experience that we're going for here. Alright. Oh, baby. That actually fucking worked. It worked. It literally, it slotted right in, and now we let it harden. Oh, it's trying to tip over. Now we let it harden. Oh, we're golden, I say. We're golden. Let's see if this works. Feels like a one-time use item right now. Some people will never be happy. You know, what you gotta learn in life is that some people, it's never enough. Nothing you do is ever gonna be enough. How many more times do you think I'm gonna use the vape sig beer chugger? Anyway, if you wanted to make this for longevity, I just want to see function-wise if it works. But if it does work, functionality-wise. Alright, this thing is actually... Okay, so it's like slotted in, but like... It's kind of loose, right? Oh, actually, wait. Okay, someone said earlier, is it like a bong? You can use it like a bong if you use it like this. Because this should pull it through the, this should pull through the straw. And it'll bubble through the beer, and you'll be able to inhale the cigarette and the, Alright, for the sake of making sure this works right, modular bong attachments. For the sake of making sure this works right, though, I'm gonna strap in our fucking Modelo. Did the Modelo do anything to deserve this? No. He is simply the one that must do what must be done. What if the cigarettes burn too fast because of gravity? Well, let's see. Well, that's why I want to try it with the properly inverted gravity bong version first. Cigs might go out if the ash falling doesn't keep the burn going. Once again, we can theorize all we want, but we're gonna just fucking do it and see what happens. Also, I'll use this to light the cigs, so we know that we get it hit properly. Let me mask up real fast. I gotta get my corn on. Will this be named anyway? Yeah, I'll leave it to chat to create a name for this wonderful device. The Fun Maxer, the mistake. Two types of people here, man. Two types of people. You're either fun maxing or you're the fucking mistake. Alright, hang on a second. Truly the modern day Swiss Army knife. Alright, let's see. Let me set up my camera real fast. I can't see shit in this thing. Alright, hang on. Turn the mic over there on. There we go. There we go. The Alabama Chromosome Smoker 9000. You guys suck at coming up with names. You're too, like... You're trying to get too many digs in at once. Throat Ducker 6000. Okay, that one's pretty good. Lungs End sounds metal as fuck. The Ohio Companion. Aye, aye, aye. Let's see, let's see what we got here. We gotta corn this shit up. Alright. We're under... I feel like it's gonna leak a lot. And I'm not sure how much a lot is gonna be. So that's kind of the concern here. That's kind of the concern of the entire thing. second. Like, what happens if I just draw through this and, like, bong? You get, like, stank-ass vape. But if we, like, beer bong it, then we should be able to get it, like, drawing out here. But I feel it's gonna spill everywhere, dude. I can tell. I can feel it in my bones. It's gonna spill all over the place. Woo! That definitely holds the fucking vape in. Jeez. I didn't hardly smoke the cigarettes. Oh, I fucking fumbled it. It like canoed them. Aha! You got a little bit of it in there, but not as much as I thought we were going to. Still have the damn beer, too. Alright, we need to, you know, for future design, maybe need to work on, like, a proper seal for it, but, like, I don't know, man. It kind of worked, though. I can't be too much of a hater on that. Ah, I broke the cigarette. The waste. I hate the corn mask. I think you mean you love the corn mask. It's fucking awesome. I feel like the beer part should be on the other side. What, so you can, like, see the contraption better? This one gets you when you stand up. Fuck, man, the tablet's dying. I'm losing my chat. I'm losing my ability to read chat because I fucking lost the cable for it, man. Where the fuck did it go? I don't know why I'm looking for. Oh, wait, here it is! I found it! Alright. Now we'll have chat back, baby. I don't know why I couldn't find it earlier. There we go. Where the fuck was it? It was on top of the hydraulic press. Not the most obvious location ever, I know. Alright, hang on. I got another contraption for you. Now, there's a guy on, I think it's printables.com, that's done a lot of cigarette-based prints. He may be the Nostradamus of our era for his contributions to cigarette technology. One of the weirdest ones he's made, though, is this guy right here. This is a little one. This is an HDMI to 2 cigarette adapter. How this gets used, I don't know. But we're gonna try it regardless. And I also kind of want to see if you can maybe hollow out an HDMI cable to suck the cigarette through the HDMI. We're in that 8K 30 FPS smoke. Finally, HD cancer. Exactly. That's what I've been saying for years, man. I keep losing these. We had to arm this guy up. So that tells me no one has printed and tried this with an HDMI cable. But that's probably not true. Someone, at least one person, has to have tried it. Let's see, let me get an HDMI cable I don't care too awful much about. Okay. Here we go. This is a good, you know, a good quality. Let's see if we can get cancer over video connection. We need the display port to SIG adapter. We gotta draft that one up, bro. Hang on, wait. Is this not fucking fitting? This do not make this actually fit an HDMI. Oh no, wait, there we go. There we go, there we go. Alright. Now we suck on this end. Hit him with a... I don't know what I expected. I don't know why I expected that to work. Aye. Don't fucking dinch me. We're here to test everything, okay? Is it an HD hit? I'm putting on the corn mask again because I want y'all to realize how dumb this looks. You don't have the suction power yet? What do I need to do to unlock the suck? What is necessary to do such a thing? Alright, look, if you got peak suck powers, you can actually smoke over a video connection. Still don't work. You know what does work though? I bet this one does. Yeah, baby. Hitting that HDMI pack. High definition smoking capabilities. We really out here. This is the dumbest thing I think we got. Corn cancer? Corn cancer, smoking on that 4K pack. Smoking on that 1080p 60 FPS gigapack. You can straight up do a bottle bong 3D print, attach it to a beer bottle, and smoke straight tobacco through it. There's like 50 models of them online. That's hilarious you say that. I tried to find one, and I could not do it. I searched and couldn't find one. So please enlighten me. Maybe I was using the wrong search terms. Get that shit on the printer now? I literally just said I couldn't find it. Send me that shit and I'll get it on the printer ASAP. Beer bottle bong, write them right up. Motherfucker. Need another grog for the Vice Hub? You're so right. Do I have another grog? Does a Modelo fit in there? Ah, shit. He's too fat. He don't fit in the hub. Hang on. Do I have another can of something? Isn't this ancient Budweiser? I have this soju. Hang on. I have an open soju in here. That fits in there. That'll work. Not quite a beer, but it is unflavored, so it's not a... Weeb? I was gonna say wrong country, but nah, you're right. Weebs love this shit. Hey, man, $5 for this. $5, 19% alcohol by volume. 375 milliliter. Cheers to that. Oi, oi. Soju is whack like that? Thingiverse thing. Okay, hang on. Let's get this one on the print. We gotta get that. We could probably blast that Timu weed through it. Alright, hang on a second. This cost $1? You linked me a thing that cost money? And it doesn't work on a beer bottle? You are actually... Everything you say is a criticism, and you linked me a paid model that isn't made for this fucking gimmick. Alright, hang on. Where was that Thingiverse one? This someone linked me. This say Thingiverse code. I'm not gonna ban him. Try this. Bottle bong. This is like sending you a Google it search. Okay, see, this is the thing, right? This is the thing, right? I say, I've done a lot of research and I couldn't find this. You say, I'm stupid, they're everywhere. Then you link me to a page that none of which contains a beer bottle bong attachment. They're all for threaded water bottles or some other shit. Literally, like you call me stupid, but like you weren't able to produce a result either. Plastic beverage bottle bong. That is not a beer bottle bong. That's not gonna fit. It's not gonna. That's to screw onto a plastic bottle. All of you guys don't fucking know how to do this, man. You're all giving me shit and backseating, and then not able to produce the fucking result. I swear, brother. The things I put up with. Jarvis, produce some results. This one is for chugging two at the same time. I'll be a little careful with some of these, okay? Because I did find... Alright, there's a guy who does what he calls The 4 beer, 2 cigarette speed run. And like, those would be great. He's made a 3D printed thing that lets him chug 4 beers and smoke 2 cigarettes using the reverse bong method. Awesome. But in literally every YouTube video where he breaks the record, he vomits at the end. Like, that gets me banned on Twitch. I can't use any of those. Do you normally smoke? I don't smoke at all. It's only for the bit, baby. That's why I'm coughing like a crazy person every time I do this. LA Beast type record. That's a lot of carbonation to go down at once. 1 beer is hard enough. I didn't even fully shotgun it. They would have called me a bitch in college for the speed that I slammed that Modelo down. Man who packed 1,000 cigs does not in fact smoke. I do it solely for the love of the game. I do drink though. Not like alcoholic level, but you know. Yeah, but Modelo is piss water. We don't do that here. We don't do insult choice without putting your own neck on the line. Oily tits? I saw your fucking name. Favorite beer. Go. Not the weird local shit that you have that tastes like piss water. I'm talking about like national, like available in the US beer. I'll be the judge of whether you get to call that. Marijuana? Being a stoner is even more annoying than being an alcoholic. You can't be pulling that like it's gonna get you a free pass out of jail. Guinness? Not bad, honestly. Asahi? Asahi's pretty good. I'll be honest though, I think Sapporo is the better weed beer. That said, one time I found a giant can of Asahi Super Dry, and it was pretty great. Also, drinking out of it at the function makes you look insane. Because it was like 100 ounces. Or it's not Asahi, it's Asahi or whatever. I'm saying it wrong, but you fucking know what I'm talking about. Anyway, I would never encourage someone to potentially break local laws. I'm just saying that if for the next mail time stream, one of you guys mailed me a giant sealed can of Asahi, I would be, you might be one of my favorite people of all time. This one might work, says it works with wine bottles. Alright, wait, that one might work. I'm telling you, man, you thought I was crazy. This is a, what is this? Oh, I see. Wait. Do I have to print this with TPE? I think this is a TPE print because it uses a rubber stopper that's built into the print. This one might work. It has a tapered. Why do I have to allow 5 billion permissions from my browser to go on this stupid website? There's so many good German beers, you go for the meme Japanese ones. I mean, a good, like, Hefeweizen is pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. What is the best German beer that I can get in the US, though? Like, as a pretentious German yourself, hit me with it, because I'm genuinely, I'll try it. Any of the Axis powers? You know, the Axis powers were really, you know, they may have had some ideas that were a little bit questionable, but I really gotta applaud their alcoholism, because they really got some good alcoholic selections. Even now, dude, I think the government being kind of evil makes great alcohol. Because you know one of the best, like, normal-ass cheap beers that I've ever had was a Baltica 9, which is apparently in Russia a cheap beer. But the only time I've had it is when a friend who lives in the Balkans came to the U.S. and they brought me some. Because you literally can't buy it in the U.S. due to, like, sanctions and shit. So now I'm like, holy shit, the Russians make killer beer. And all the Axis powers make crazy beer. I think... I think your government being a bit evil makes you make some good beer. Our government's kind of evil, and we make some good beer here in the U.S., too. The Slavs know their brew. Dude, it's like an 8% beer, and apparently it's like super cheap, too. Hofbrauhaus has good German beer. I've been to Hofbrauhaus a few times. It's a very gimmicky place, but it does have good beer. And you can get 2 liters of it in a giant stein, and then slam it on the table, when they start singing songs, and then the person that works there comes around and goes, "We're gonna kick you out if you keep slamming a table." Anyway, good times. All I got around me is 4% beer. I can't handle that level of calorie to alcohol intake. I'm not that much of a lightweight. It takes me like 3 beers before I start feeling the alcohol. If I'm running off 4%, that shit's racking up, man. All right, hang on. Y'all might have actually found a Maker World EN. Turn any bottle into a bong. Transform any bottle into the coolest and most useful party trick ever. The jongle is a device that screws onto the neck of most beverage bottles, anything similar in threading to a Coke bottle, and makes it a bong. The difference with its brother, the bongle, is that no glass bowl is required. This version allows you to directly insert a joint. That's awesome! Hang on, I'm printing this. Open in Bamboo Studio, you bet your ass. Hang on. Search this up directly in Bamboo. The jongle. Print directly on my printer specifically. I gotta love Bamboo Studio, man. To use the printer for printing, please switch the model. Alright, switch the model. This shit's long as hell. How long is this gonna take to print? This is a tall-ass print. Oh, it's only gonna take an hour 15. Yeah, we'll still be streaming by the time it gets done. Alright, hang on, let me get my cigarette, wow, that... alcohol's starting to kick in, brothers. We're starting to get slightly turned on this stream where the entire gimmick is making shit for your vices. Alright, bless up. One of you finally found one that I think will actually work for something. Let's fucking go. 1 hour 15? PTG? Can you not, like... Are they not gonna let me... Am I gonna have to do some bullshit? No, print it in PLA. Print it in blue and white. Oh, I see. They want you to be able to print the fucking, PLA and PETG mixtures detected. No. Slice. I'm not gonna fucking use PETG. You fucking idiot. It's gonna take 2 hours now? What the fuck, man? Why'd it go up by so much? Are those sig rings? Perhaps. You know what? We don't need this fucking multi-filament bullshit. It's still 2 hours. Why is it so long? Why does it increase by so much? Can it do vase mode? Not for this, it can't. I don't know if it... Okay, with 2 hours, this isn't likely to get done before the end of the stream. Not that I'm saying we ain't gonna be able to have the stream going that long. I'm just saying that there's only so much smoking of things that we can do in one stream before it starts getting a little bit ridiculous, you know? PETG's a faster filament? Shit, man, it's apparently twice as fast. I'm swapping all my shit to PETG. I don't even know what it is. We gotta start running off that PETG pack. Alright. Now, let's try out another one. So, before, and you know I'm saving the big one for last. We already did, like, the funny beer bong multi vape cig combination monstrosity, sure. I'm gonna keep burping directly into the mic because I don't give a fuck. It's stronger than PLA? I'll get a hold of some then. I live, you know what? I should go to the Micro Center. I don't live close to it, but I live, like, close enough, you know? Alright, anyway. Before there was the Mega 500 cigarette adapter, there was this amazing creation. The 20 cigarette adapter. And of course, this allows you to smoke an entire pack at once. So, of course, we gotta try it, because that sounds fucking awesome, dude. He burps us and and makes the smoke bonger all in one night. What the hell? Oy, oy. The healthier version. Yeah, this is the health conscious version. I shan't reveal whether or not I've constructed whether or not I've truly subjected my printer to 29 hours of printing to create the real 500 cigarette adapter. That would be crazy. Only a crazy person would do that. Alright, hang on. The cigarette speed loader. You still gotta load this shit up. It'd be much easier if you could simply fill a massive thing with tobacco and blast it all at once. But, you know, there's no fun in that. So much as there is loading 20 individual cigarettes into a holder. Or, eventually, 500 individual cigarettes into a holder. You need a bong? Yes. There's a reason why people invented the bong instead of simply, like, rolling 5 individual joints and putting it up at once. New #1 thing that could kill a Victorian child? This would send them into shock, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I feel like Victorian children would fucking love tobacco. When did they have tobacco? Did they have it in Victorian? I'm pretty sure they did. Yeah, they were like... They're bringing that shit to the New World and getting, like... unaccustomed natives hooked on this shit. They drag all of those at once? That's what I'm saying, man. Victorian children absolutely smoked. They did, but cigarettes are from the 1900s? Okay, interesting. What, back then you just had to roll your own? I'm a Victorian? Oh, from... Victory? Oh no, probably from Victoria. Oh, like Australia. I understand now. Wait, isn't Victoria in Canada? Yeah, it's on Vancouver Island, isn't it? Am I crazy? Is there 2 Victorias? That's fucked up. I think the shotgunning the Modelo and the soju combined are starting to catch up with me, dog. This one from Queen Victoria, the queen who reigned at the time. I see. I am getting progressively dumber as the stream goes on. Let's not do anything that gets too engineering or it's gonna kill me instantly. UWOSLAB how many Springfields there are. Springfield, Illinois, is also like that level from the first Sonic game on the Sega Genesis. Yo, Sucky McChicken, thank you for the bits. Have $2. I came across you on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Green Hill Zone? No, you fucking noob. It's the 3rd level after Marvel Zone. It's like Spring Hill Zone. Or Spring Hill, not Springfield. Listen, I don't know, man. That is a genuinely sweet. Spring Yard! That's it. That's it. So I knew someone would know what I was talking about. It was Spring Yard, then it was Labyrinth. Fuck Labyrinth Zone. That one sucks. Then it was, I don't know if I remember the name of the last 3 because I so rarely got to them. Because the boss on Labyrinth was so hard that as a kid, I'd be like, man, I don't think I can make it, man. Starlight Zone, that's one of the later ones. It has neon lights that say Cope in it. Is that real? That's hilarious. Scrap Brain, that's the final one. No, there's 3 others, right? It's 7 total? Sonic visits Gary, Indiana in Sonic 4. Do you have any use for the batteries of like 3 dozen vapes? Yes. Yes, I'm collecting them. People have been mailing them in. I'm collecting them to disassemble them and make them into a giant battery bank. You know, we did the powering a PC with 9 volts. It seems like that one was pretty fun. I think we should do powering a PC with vapes. I think we could actually do that. Mailing batteries? There's literally just tell them and they'll let you mail them, okay? Don't tell them it's vapes, though. They're gonna be like, you can't mail a nicotine product. But you're sending empty ones, so there's no more nicotine in them. So it shouldn't actually fucking count. Just say you're mailing something with a bunch of LiPo batteries in it, so they can put the fucking sticker on it. Anyway, my point is, some of you guys are pussies, and some of you guys are based and send me vapes that you don't need anymore, so that I can rip the batteries out of them. It is hilarious how many people will be like, they'll message me, they'll DM me and be like, streamer, you said to mail you old vapes that we don't use anymore, but it actually turns out that you're not allowed to send used vapes through the mail. And then I'll go check my mailbox and there's another box of used vapes that someone else sent me. So I don't know what y'all are cooking on, but like, there's gotta be a disconnect between these. Between the person saying it's impossible and the person who's just sending me vapes. I think it might differ state to state, if I'm being real. All I'm saying is if they can mail sodium metal through the mail, You could probably mail a bunch of dead vapes. What's your address? Do exclamation point mailbox and it should link it to you. But it links to a tweet, so maybe I should just have it post it in the chat. Who's mailing you pure sodium? Fucking the place I bought pure sodium at. They actually didn't deliver it, so maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a little misdirected here. They didn't deliver it because it made it all the way to the local office, and then they didn't have any residential delivery people that had the certification to drop it off at my house. So they just never delivered it. And because it was at a distribution center and not like a pickup center, I couldn't go pick it up myself. So they just sent it back. This is so sad. You can order so many chemicals through the mail. Alright, gents. Let's try the 20 cigarette adapter. This one lets you smoke a whole pack at once. Dog? Jeez, man. Sometimes it's just been a long day, okay? This is just how you speed run your way through one. It's so much. Oy, oy. You know what we need? We need optimizations. Let's get us on a, Oh, wait. No wonder that shit's running so hot. Look at this thing. These things are, like, glowing. Ha! Look like a Looney Tunes character smoking. Sometimes I forget that this is what it's all about. Why does your basement look like a Subway? Because I really like shitty sandwiches. No, it's actually because last year for the Donathon, I did a thing where if you donated $100, I'd spray paint your name on the wall. Luckily, the Donathon was a massive success. But now my wall's covered in spray paint. Yo, for Ohio representative, not to get political, so don't be ramming on about this, but like, do you guys see a Matt Pat's like running for political office in the U.S.? That's crazy, dude. Alright, see, it's either yeah or what? He's like running for Congress or something. Like the guy that makes the game theory videos. Alright. Mr. Beast 2028. What position? Missionary. No. I think he's like going for like some kind of... He's like running for a thing where it's like specifically tech type legislation. He's lobbying. He was wearing Aladdin pants during the whole ass speech. What the fuck are Aladdin pants? What the fuck are Aladdin pants? Hammer pants? I haven't said a thing this whole time, but that made me say what out loud? Hell yeah, brother. MC Hammer pants? Matt Pat is a national treasure. He's like, we're never getting another Matt Pat. We're never getting another one like that. This shit is smoking like mad. This shit burns like the fucking Pharaoh's curse. Aha! These things are so canoed, they're... Nah, I can't say that. Oh no! The table! It's smoking! Ay, caramba. 26 a day keeps the doctors at bay. Now, Modelo's didn't fit in my wonderful Vice apparatus. But I wonder if they fit in this other thing. Because this ain't the only thing I made. I also got... Oh, holy shit. I'm gonna need the fucking... fume sucker going, dude. It's getting bad in here. Hang on a second. I'm setting up the fume sucker. Here, start burning some of that incense. Buying all that incest for that stream a while ago was actually really great because anytime I do a stream that stinks, I can light one of those up and it's so powerful that it fucking purges it, man. It's actually great. Hang on, I can't read chat right now, sorry. Motherfucker, this ain't snagging. 1 second. Alright, I got the fume sucker running now. Yeah, baby, that shit really goes. Ha! Letting him go to waste. Another wasteful content creator. He's not fully getting his worth out of 26. This reminds me of the dude from the Orville. Yeah, that was the original motivation behind the behind the 500 cigarette holder, I'm pretty sure. But for a bit, what I missed, just smoking a whole pack through the whole pack smoker device 5000. Ah, man. My throat's burning. Gotta wash this shit down with a Modelo. Ah. Now do a Timu weed. The Timu weed, it doesn't really have much of an effect. Actually, I'm not really sure, because the only time I tried it was when I also was trying all the Timu pills, and it had me hyped up like crazy. Because I don't know what was in those, but it was fucking me up, man. Alright, hang on. Let's get all these filters out of here. We've already snuffed it out. Oi, oi. No yogurt effect? That's so sad. The yogurt effect. Anyway, what was I saying? I got distracted. Now I completely forgot what it was. Unloading a gun of butts? Yeah, there's a lot of them in here. How's it feel to speedrun cancer? We're not speedrunning cancer. We're doing a leisurely, no-talking autism playthrough of, like, stage 1 of lung damage. It's not nearly a cancer speedrun. We're macro-dosing tobacco. Dude, when I first did the stream where I said smoking 500 cigarettes to prove that cancer is a weak mindset, someone sent me a really angry message about that. They're like, how dare you say that cancer is a weak mindset? I know someone who died of cancer. And it's like, dog, I don't know how to be like, are you really so dumb as to think that that was meant in, like, seriously? I was born with the autism and lung issues. Cheers to that one, brother. Who doesn't know? I know, that's what I was saying, man. So do I. This is clearly a joke. It's been a jest. It's not even close to a real thing. Now, the actual reason I printed this out is not to smoke an entire pack at once. In fact, I didn't even just print one out. I printed out 2. Hang on a second. Let me find the other one. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where did it go? Ew, there's sticky beer all over the floor from the previous thing now. Alright. Whatever. The fume sucker's doing its job. I printed 2 of these guys. This one still has a support on it, so let's go ahead and peel that off. And the reason why is there is a very good design submitted via MS Paint diagram by someone in the Twitter thread. And basically, the idea that they hit me with, let me show you so that you can see it. Actually, no, wait. They didn't draw an MS Paint diagram. Sorry, I was getting it twisted. But it was a wonderful idea by someone in the Twitter thread that was basically, what if you had the beer hat that lets you drink the beers that are in it, except instead, it let you smoke. So anyway, we're gonna get the 2-pack turbo smoker set up to one of these head bong hat packs and then see what happens. Chimney cosplay. To get it started, I'll probably blow through it, which will make it look like a chimney. Because it's a lot easier to get them started burning by blowing than by sucking. Don't take that out of context. I think the desk is getting more burnt than it was before. Excellent. Great to know that I can never truly escape. Alright. So I'm thinking maybe like this? See, I'm trying to think of how this will go on it. Definitely just tape it to the mouthpiece like this. Where the hell hot ash is gonna fall? Probably on my lap if we're being realistic. Oh, why didn't you engineer a solution for this? Because, I don't know, man. I didn't fucking feel like it. Sometimes you gotta just let things happen. Let things happen. See where life takes you, man. It's just like a journey or some shit. What's that drug that tech bros take, but it, like, absolutely fucks up your sense of everything? It starts with an A, and I can't remember what it is. Not ketamine, not Adderall. You're just saying ketamine because Elon Musk is on it. Not acid. That's it, that's it. Hang on, some guy? Ayahuasca? I don't know how you say it. But that shit. It's a Mexican thing. I ain't never... Look, I know a couple people in real life that have done it. Ain't none of them are Mexican. None of the Mexican dudes I know have done it. It's only, like, weird white people. But maybe that's just... You know, maybe I'm being closed-minded and I just don't have that diverse of a friend group. I don't know. Do they come back the same person? I don't know. They're kind of stupid, and they had done it before I knew them. So maybe they were smart before I knew them. I've done it, and I'm just a degenerate old man. It's oral DMT. Ah, excellent. I do know people that did DMT, and it made them more annoying. I'm gonna be real. It's hard for me to take psychedelics seriously. I know some of you guys probably have some serious opinions about psychedelics, and because everyone that does them thinks they're the greatest thing ever, and they think that anyone that hasn't done them is missing out on some kind of, like, spiritual experience or some shit. But everyone I know that's done acid or any, like DMT or salvia or any of that shit, they always just become more annoying, man. Like, has anyone looked into, like, yeah, spiritual awakening and all that shit? Has anyone looked into the factors of how fucking annoying you get when you take these psychedelics? That's what I wanna lock the fuck in on, man. They're pretty cool until you realize it's all you talk about. That's actually true. Someone needs to, like, study this shit. Psychedelics are for someone that doesn't get a spiritual awakening from the gym. You know, I always made fun of gym bros, but I'm not gonna lie. Getting in prime shape to do something does make you feel on top of the world. And I know you're gonna be like, the fuck you ever get in prime shape to do, you fucking fat ass. But I've been... Look, all I'm saying is I've been stronger than I am now. And it felt great. I have missed too much to know what's going on. We're making user-submitted ideas, mostly around the abuse of substances or the leveraging of vices. And I am testing them all out. This is the beer hat but it's for smoking. You'll understand here in a second. You may not like it. You knows what peak male performance looks like. I'm really falling off, man. I don't have time to do... You know, I thought, oh, I quit my job. Now I'm going to have all this free time. Nah, bitch. Now I just do more other shit. I wish I had time. Instead, I'm slamming beers on stream like a degenerate instead of fucking banging out like 20 miles on my bike after work every day. It turns out it's made me worse. Because the only time that I have the energy and like any amount of free time to do anything is after stream when it's like midnight. Well, you're thinking, man, I wish I had a job. No, not even close. I promise you that. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, all the free time's gone to other shit. I mean, it's like trade offer, give up job that pays consistent and you go in every day and it kind of sucks for a job that you love all of it, basically. Not all of it. Some of the, like, business stuff sucks. But, like, it's pretty enjoyable. And the best parts of it fucking rock. Because I get to do shit like this. But now it consumes every waking moment of my life. The Midnight Biker. See, I actually would bike at midnight if there was like a dedicated bike trail, but I don't trust the bike lane, man. I've seen how people around here drive. And they're driving at like midnight when they're coming back from the bar on a weeknight with a couple beers in them. They got one tire in the bike lane, man. My ass would be grass. Never use the bike lane. If I bike in the main lane, then I just get mowed over by someone who's not watching for it. Even if I wear, because I have like reflectors and flashers and all sorts of shit. I don't know, I've never felt safe biking at night. That's what the sidewalks are for. Then I'm gonna run into someone on the sidewalk. No cigarette tea? I don't think you understand the premise of the stream. We're building devices. We're building apparatuses for smoking. That doesn't really fall into that, you know? Biking on sidewalks gets you pulled over by... I always put it in backwards. Smoking that fucking filter, Lamau. I mean, you can get pulled over for it here, but generally you don't get pulled over for it here. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get pulled over. You can get absolutely fucked by there being a ramp on one side of the sidewalk and a curb on the other side, though. That's your real hazard. Is this gratifying? Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. He was number one. I've never seen a bike pulled over. Only in college. I don't know why. The cops in college were always trying to get bikes. Why is this thing covered in ashes? Like, oh yes, college students. Well known for having ludicrous amounts of money to spend on a ticket. That's some rare label cigarette. Some red label cigarettes. Are you rich? These are $3 a box. That happened to me, got pulled over at 8 a.m. I knew a lot of people in college that got pulled over for riding on sidewalks or, like, not obeying traffic signs, which I've never seen. Like, if a cop pulled over someone for not obeying a traffic sign here, it'd be, like, the craziest move of all time, because half the drivers don't do it either. I get 30 of them Cuban cigars. Once again, not to encourage anyone to commit crimes against the mail service, but if someone mailed me a box of cigars, I'm just saying, you might be my favorite person of all time. If it looks like you put a bomb in one, I would kill you, but you know. Brother is describing the city I live in. Do you live in Ohio by chance? Isn't Virginia weird? Yeah, someone who lived in West Virginia. Virginia is pretty weird. They're a different state, but we hate them all the same. CIA's gonna assassinate me? For what? Inventing new prime smoking tech? This is the shit that keeps the masses pacified. They ain't gonna touch me with a 10-foot pole. Cigars are more healthy than cigarettes? That's technically true. It's technically true because you don't pull them into your lungs like a cigarette. Does Ohio have helmet laws? Don't know, but you should wear a helmet regardless of the law. Actually, for bikes, I don't think it does. If it does, then for a very long time, I was not following the laws because I did not wear a helmet for a long time. This shit is covered in ash, man. Warning, this is a toy. Does not provide protection. Really? I can't believe the beer hat don't provide protection. We've now turned it into the smoke hat. I'm pacifying the masses. It's true. Gotta get one of those elderly airbag fall jackets. I saw a video of one of those things where an old guy falls down and like goes, oh, and then the airbag goes off and he goes, and like, I don't know if they work that well is what I'm saying. That's convinced me that it's a waste of money. But maybe I'm too easily propagandized by videos of the thing that's supposed to never fail failing. Anyway, 1 second. I gotta take a mega piss.
I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down.
Who's the most famous person that got arrested for smoking crack? And I'm not talking about probably smoked crack, and I'm not talking about did cocaine. I'm talking about crack. Who is the most famous person specifically caught smoking crack? Pee Wee Herman? I thought he was just caught jerking off. Yeah, they tried to pin his ass with indecent exposure. My man got done wrong. Oh, he was jerking off in the place where you watch porn and jerk off. Come on, man. The fuck you mean? Oh, it probably is Hunter Biden, actually. You're actually right. I forgot. Whitney Houston, she was cocaine, not crack, right? That's why I specified it. That Canadian governor? Yeah, he was in a porno theater jerking his meat. Are you really not supposed to jerk off in the private video rooms at a porn theater? This is like outdated tech, because like no one in current year is going to a fucking porn theater. I'm just wondering, like, are you really expected not to? No? What do you fucking do? Sit and like watch it and be like, yes, I believe the actors were putting on an excellent performance. Like, come on, man. You just sit there and blue ball yourself. Who the fuck narked on him? The people who run the porn theater? That's like, I feel like they wouldn't. They'd be like, we're never getting a customer again. We got someone arrested for jerking off in the porn theater. Oh, Robert Downey Jr., I forgot. I think he is on crack. Or he was on crack, sorry. Before he turned himself around. Robert Downey Jr. is maybe also, like, the most famous person to recently be in blackface for a movie. He's really, like, multi-class drifting. It's pretty epic. Also, how do you guys feel about the pit vipers on the model? I feel like it really ups it. The My Pillow guy, he's a crack addict. He was great in the role. Oh, yeah, he kicked ass. I would argue any Amy Winehouse is more famous. I would say Robert Downey Jr. and Hunter Biden are probably the most famous. I think they should fight in like a cage match. Not for the title or anything, just completely unrelated. It'd be really funny. Mostly because I think Hunter Biden would lose and Robert Downey Jr. would just kick the shit out of him. On crack? The crack is optional, but... You know. Amy Winehouse was more famous 15 years ago. Robert Downey Jr. is probably the most famous. I'm not reading that, Julio. He's like 5'5", he gets smoked. Isn't Hunter Biden like 60 years old? Or am I crazy? Ain't he old as fuck? He's old as fuck, his mind's fucking fried from smoking crack, banging hookers, and, like, going to Epstein's Island, man. He ain't gonna pull that shit. You laugh, though? It's a little bit funny. I say Robert and Oprah are pretty equal as household names. I know, like, 2 people that would really get mad that you said that, but you are right. Hunter Biden is the son? Yeah, but Biden's like 95. He's like old as dirt, man. He's gonna die. I have a friend that I continually prank by going, dude, Joe Biden just died. And he was like, what the fuck? He died? And it's turned out it's not true. He wasn't dead yet. But then every so often I'll send him another one that's like, okay, it actually happened this time, and a fake screenshot of a news article that says Joe Biden just died. I've been hitting him with this for the last, like, 8 months or so. It's kind of awesome. How many times? I mean, it's like, it's coming any day, right? You can hit someone with this, like, with Betty White or something before she actually died. He's got bone cancer? No, he's got boner cancer. He has prostate cancer. He's got ass cancer. How's the print coming? The bong is printing well. Let's go ahead and try this guy out. Sorry, I'm kind of putting it off because I know it's gonna make my throat feel like sandpaper. Well, maybe not. Maybe this is actually a genius idea. Hang on, can I even put it on proper? This thing is like, it's not even fucking close to fitting on my head. My massive nog is too big for this stupid, whatever, man. Cut a slit in the back. Stretch the helmet. You couldn't find a hat close to your head size? That's a lot harder to find than you may think. Look, man, when I say I got a big head, I mean I got a big fucking head, okay? Not any of this pussy shit. We ain't doing with this mid-sized head calling himself big-headed. I'm talking about a real Megamind tier skull. I'm talking about that real Yakubian shit. I'm talking about that brain blast ass zoom into the ear type of shit. We ain't doing nothing. We ain't doing nothing but not finding hats that fit properly. His skull will be measured. This shit would make a phrenologist die on the spot. They could not handle me. How many filters do you need to make a SIG healthy? That sounds like a great question for a future stream. I think if you do like 2 like high quality asbestos filters, you're gonna at least be getting close. Hope your medical insurance is current. What does non-current medical insurance look like, brother? What the fuck was that? Alright, hang on a second. What if I put thorium powder in my SIGs? Haha, what if cancer? Alright, hang on. Let's go ahead and test this bitch out. Now, as an advanced corner, I think we're gonna... Is that... Yeah, that looks right. And then, like that. Ew, I can taste the SIG through without it even being lit. We're gonna light it first and then put it up on top so that it shows correctly, you know? Yeah, baby! That fucking works, man! Brother? This is the life. Holy shit, I can't believe it works. I cannot believe. Aye, aye. This is some premium shit. Hey, hang on a second. Let me grab my chat so I can see what you guys are. Ow, fuck. I hit the ceiling. Did it fuck up my hat? I can't see. This is the most white trash looking contraption. Fuck you, buddy. This isn't white trash. We're drinking Modelo's. Insane image. Excellent. if I blow through this. Just blast smoke. They say America don't have culture. Explain this one. Wearing this to the next ball game I go to. They're gonna ash the cigs a bit. This actually fucking rocks, brother. 96% on Scrandle. Oh fuck, one of them came undone. Hang on. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Hang on. Put it back, put it back. This is essential. Make sure it's a child's ball game. You know, it's a great bit that you should never do is showing up to a child's ball game and acting like it's deathly serious to you and then like yelling and cheering and carrying on the entire time. Bonus point, if you could sneak in a 12-pack and slam it. Not only does this fucking work, it works really well because the smoke doesn't burn. It's like a hookah. It's nice and cool by the time it gets to you. This looks like a shaman about to go on a nicotine-fueled spirit walk. How fast those cigs are burning? No clue. I can't see them. They're just on top of my head. What do you guys think? You need the cancer right now. This is kind of corny. This seems ritualistic. This is what you gotta do if you want your college football team to make it to the finals. Make it to the Nationals. Or at least get a bowl game. Aye, aye. One cluster died. I think I revived it, maybe? WVU fans every season? Hell yeah, brother! K-Kona, brother! Going to a WVU game is an experience few can replicate. Even going as an adult, they still are like insane, and it's awesome. Don't check in here for over a month, come back to Cobhead. Motherfucker, you've been missing out. Hang on, wait. Which one isn't working? Oh, I see. I see. Smoking straight kernels. Call me Sanders because I'm straight kernels. How many minutes are left on the bong print? We're not doing this, okay? We're not doing the are we there yet type shit on the print. It's like an hour or more. Fucking deal with it. It's a long ass print. I don't even know if it's gonna get done before the end of stream. What do you smell like? They smell like cigarettes. They smell like Marlboro Reds. Bro's gonna get popcorn lung? Nah, bitch, I ain't vaping. Vape so much, they charge me with cereal vapes. Oh, yeah. There are more creations? Oh, yeah, we are not done. We are not fucking done with the, shenanigans. Jeez. Thought this was the last one? There's one. One particularly notable one. This bitch took... One second. Run that one back. Alright. There's one! One in particular one that took a day and a half to print. This, which now has a big crack in it because I dropped it, is the 500 cigarette smoker. We're gonna have to fucking tape around it so that it doesn't leak smoke everywhere. I literally cracked it. Motherfucker can't do nothing around here, man. Ow! The ash fell. Ow! Ow! Fuck! The ashes are all falling out. Motherfucker. Good Lord. Alright. Bring the smoke sucker. Bring the sucker. Holy shit, dude. Shit. Alright. Well, I consider that one a success. Motherfucker. I could use a bit of an air purifier, not gonna lie. That was just a fire? One excellent creation. Glad it's all working properly. Aye, aye. Motherfucker. Hang on a second. I got it. I got it. That's not the CO alarm, that's a smoke alarm. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, I got it. I got it. Ugh. Tear in a smoky room. Smell of ash and cheap perfume. Dude, I think the print is burning. If you don't shut up about the print, I'm gonna go rip it off the bed while it's running, you fucker. I'm not gonna deal with the are we there yet shit for the print. The amount of prints I prep for this fucking stream is unreal. Why does this produce so much smoke that the smoke sucker can't even keep up, man? Come on, man. Come on. Clear out. Look at this shit, man. Look how smoky. Why is it so smoky? This is only 46. We're about to light 500 of these bitches. Why? Don't worry about it. 1 second. I gotta piss like mad.
I get knocked out, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I get up again. You never gonna keep me down. He takes a whiskey drink, he takes a vodka drink, he takes a lager drink, he takes a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
Alright. Good news. It's not blasting smoke anymore. At least not everywhere. At least not like it was a bit ago. Fastest piss in the West. You fuckers like take a vacation in there or something. The plastic is melted. That was why it was burning so much. It literally lit the 3D print part on fire. Anyway, excellent specimen. Throw that one over there. It's making my throat hurt from inhaling this fucking smoke. You know what you need to wash it down with? You know it. You know what it is, brother. Aye, aye. Basement piss drain putting in. I'm not pissing in the drain. I mean, I guess it goes down the drain, but it's in a toilet. You wash your hands every day. Aye, aye. All these fucking ashes. Alright. Bro pissed into that bottle? No, I did not. Only wash and wipe your ass once a day? Motherfuckers just make shit up. Thought my dad smoked a lot. He smokes 4 packs a day? That's like $80 worth of cigarettes. Maybe like 60 if we're assuming maybe like the cheaper ones. That's crazy. That's like $2,000 a month worth of cigarettes. Lots of people roll their own. Yeah, that's like a hipster thing, isn't it? The only people I know that roll their own are the ones that get called gay by the people that don't roll their own. But I imagine if you're going that crazy, you probably have to, right? A pack is $20. The US taxes the shit out of cigarettes. Specifically. So it's not that everything is scaled up to costing that much, but cigarettes are pretty fucking pricey. And alcohol is pretty decently taxed as well. Not as much as cigarettes, though. Pack's like $8? Fucking where? Yeah, it's not federally. It's done by state. Just happens that most states tax them pretty hard. Because that's how they get funding for shit. $20 a pack? It's like probably like 16 here in Ohio. Ah! Alex Tapia, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. I object to it being gay if I wasn't a bit of a homosexual. Well, that's the thing, is that ever since I was a kid, that was considered gay. It's just that now it's not bad anymore to be gay. Now people have come around on their, on their premise. There's a 10% tax on mixed drinks, so any drinks like $15. That's a lot. At like the bar they have that? That's crazy. Yo, Taranton, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Get native smokes $10 a carton? Yeah, I know. Every time I drive through New York. Every time I drive through upstate New York. There's a shitload of people at every gas station buying ludicrous quantities of cigarettes and cigars. I gotta go up there just to get someone on the cigar game, man. Apparently is good. I have 699 UWOS coins. That's not that much, but you will accumulate more as time goes on. Cigars are nice. Cigars are the only, like, tobacco I'll occasionally smoke when it's not, like, a stream bit. And even then, it's, like, a couple times a year, maybe. You can get tobacco cheaper on the Native... That's what I was saying, dude! That's why everyone's buying them in upstate New York. It's always when I'm driving to Niagara or to Canada and you have to pass through Niagara. If I have to get gas at a place along the, along the turnpike there, it's always, like, it's on the reservation land, so it's, like, fucking cheap as hell to buy tobacco. How much to take a 5-second drag on the 500 apparatus? 5 seconds sucks. That's a lot. That's a lot of dragging. You need to pass through Viagra to get to Canada? You're crossing from New York. You have to pass Niagara Falls to get to Canada. Yeah. What kind of cigars do you like? Good question. Generally, whichever ones my friends are giving me at the moment. Whichever one ends up at the function when they say, hey, yo, you want to smoke a cigar with us? I'm not buying a case of them if I'm only smoking 1 or 2 a year. What's your favorite type of alcohol? Rum. Aged rum. Ah, I love it. It's so good. Fair. Yeah, I don't know what my favorite type is because I think I always have different types. It's just depending on what's there. You can buy singles? I've never been to a cigar shop, so I guess I don't know. I can't talk much on cigars. I can talk a lot on alcohol because, not calling myself an alcoholic here, but I have a little more experience in the field. Cigars, though, not so much. I just enjoy one with friends. The darker, the better. I don't know enough to know if that's true. I just dumped these all on the floor like an idiot. I put them in, I scooped them into this, but I was angled like this, and they just rolled onto the floor. And now I'm covered in ash, too. It went all over my jacket. I might be a little cooked, bros. Alright. Skill issue? Shut the fuck up. Next, we're gonna be loading up this bad boy. Which is basically the last thing we have to, try out. It's time to load them up. I think it's gonna take a little while to do. $500 cigarettes. Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette. Smoke, smoke, smoke it till you poke yourself to death. Oh, St. Peter at the Golden Gate, don't you know you got to wait? 'Cause you just gotta have another cigarette. The Lung Killer 9000. This shit scares me, I'm not gonna lie. Not much scares me, but the 500 cigarette at once, this one scares me. Because in a previous, so when I initially jumped on the trend of doing the 500 cigarettes challenge, way back in September, this was not existed yet. I printed one that held 100 cigarettes. And that was pretty bad. You'll be making the files for this publicly available. I got some great news for you. This one, not my design. Someone else designed this. Now, for the things that I've made, yeah, I'll put them in my Discord. You should do it with weed. I would rather die. I just talk about water bottle everywhere. At my username to tell me to stop the stream is crazy. Luckily, I have a filter that blocks every at. Otherwise, I'd be subjected to this shit on a regular basis. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. Let's load them up. This is how many it's gonna take. Did you know smoking 35 cigarettes a day increases your chance of developing lung cancer by 26%? What does smoking never except smoking 500 all at once do, though? Because I don't smoke regularly. I only do it when it's funny. Different flavor? Yeah, these are the greens. These are the menthols. I'm gonna be real. I don't like the green ones so much. But I was sent an equal amount of them as the red ones. So, for something where I'm gonna blast 500 at once, we'll use the green ones. Also, you know, maybe you need that menthol cooling vibe. What if they send you more? They offered to. They said, hey, if you ever run out, don't worry. We'll send you more. They're so real for that. Always want a light bright. It does it does kind of look like a light bright, doesn't it? You know, reload after the stream. This hasn't even put a dent in it. 1,000 cigarettes down hasn't even put a dent in the 12,000 they sent. Which kicks ass. It means I can do more obnoxious shit with cigarettes. Start handing these out on the street so I get stabbed by a hobo for giving him an herbal cig. I'll be like, where the fuck is the hit? I was like, that's the secret, bro. There isn't one. Give them to school kids? Sure, that'll go over well. I don't think I'll get in any trouble whatsoever for that ploy. Can't run from the SigTuber allegations anymore. Just you watch. After this, I'm not gonna do anything remotely smoking adjacent for months. Look, man, I'm not even, like, we ran it out a bit, but then I was like, alright, but the time has come to do it again. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be when you make the design by lighting the cigs for the light bright, yeah. You know, when I was printing all these out, I was like, I don't know if this is gonna be like a long stream. But here we are, 4 hours even, loading up 500 cigs into the mega complex. And I'm realizing that I might not have been correct about that. Love how honed your pack opening is. Yeah, it's like, you know, you start, it's like watching people do, like, Pokemon pack openings, you know? Or, like, after a while. Here, this is actually easier, because I can see what I'm doing a lot better. After a while, they just start, like, shucking through them real fast like crazy. Dude, the SIG hat worked so much better than I thought it was going to. I can't believe how well that worked. Alright. 500 SIG hat. Is the SIG command not working anymore? Did one of the mods disable it? Maybe they did. Or it's just broken. One of the two. There's been some weird problems with Twitch recently. Not to claim that the cigarette gotcha rolling feature is a Twitch feature, but you know. Put 2 of these on the SIG hat, the 1,000 cigarette hat. That'd be something, all right. I think it would fall off my head. We're really ripping through them here, though. We're gonna do another barrel aging stream. I don't tend to do reruns. I know that some people really like to dote on their bangers, but like, I'm kind of like, we already did that. Let's just move on and do some other shit. So probably not, unless I think of like a variation on it that's gonna make it interesting. That adapter is massive? Yeah, it's gonna fit 500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. This corner up here didn't print as well. It's a little rougher. You can see how many are in there already. You have a couple hiding behind. Oh, you're right. I couldn't even see those. That was a blind spot for me. But not for the camera, I guess. This is a hell of an adapter to have to load up. For what? This is 25 boxes of cigarettes to load the entire thing with it. Need a speed loader for this thing? I know, right? Or we can enjoy the zen and peacefulness of loading 500 individual cigarettes into a massive carrier. One of the two. This is one that's kind of been on the bucket list, right? Because I did the smoking 500 cigarette stream, and everyone was like, and everyone always tags me every time this thing gets posted on Twitter or whatever. And it's like, dude, have you heard of this? And it's like, yeah, I have. All 100 times I've been tagged in it. But I've had no reason to rerun the stream to do it again. Now, this stream has given me the perfect excuse to do it. Because I've done other shit. I've tried all this other stuff too, including the funny TikTok Vice device. Yeah, 22 a box. For the non-cig heads out there, it's 20 in a cigarette box. Hang on. These are all menthols. This isn't gonna affect much as far as things go, because they're gonna get burnt as hell when I light them all up. But you know. It's good little info. Good little info to have. I'm glad that they did their due diligence of actually making sure that the holes were measured right for cigarettes, because a lot of these joke models don't actually work. What was the one I downloaded? I downloaded one that was supposed to be thing that lets you smoke 2 cigarettes at once. That shit did not fit a cigarette. They like didn't know, they didn't size it right because it was just made as a joke and they didn't expect anyone to actually put a cigarette in it. One instance versus 500 cigarettes. HDMI one was solid. That's because it was made by the guy that made this. He knows his shit. He's a real smoker. Dude, I have to piss again, motherfucker.
I get knocked out, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times, he sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked out, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I never get, you never gonna keep me down.
Speed run 80%, no hand washing, that shit wastes time. We got SIGs to load. I accidentally spilled water and all the ashes on the floor, and now there's like a black paste coming to form. Not sure how I feel about that one, bros. Alright. That's where the demon summoning occurred. I think the demon summoning is gonna occur when I light this thing up. It's gonna open a circle of hell. This is shit they were passing out on that island in Pinocchio. Hang on, wait. In Pinocchio, do they have the kids drinking beer? They had them smoking cigars. So I feel like it was in the era where Disney didn't give a fuck about how cool they made them look. Because there was like the moral of don't do this or you're gonna turn into an ass. They drank at the pool table? You're right! You're right. Dude, Disney was so awesome back then. What happened to them? They started, oh no, we can't show kids looking awesome by smoking and drinking beer. Those fucking pussies. They're giving up what made them great. That's all I'm saying. How's the print coming along? Mods, can you time them out for, hang on, 1 second. Are you the same person that keeps asking? Or are you a different, can you time them out for 42 minutes? Oy, oy. Anyway, that's how long the print's going. What's being printed? It's just a bong attachment for a bottle. I don't know if it's even gonna be done by the time, while stream's still running, but I ran it anyway, just to see. Hang on a second. Wait, where are the cigarette rings? Oh my gosh, wait, we didn't even test these guys out, dude. And we printed these just for... We printed these on stream. Hang on a second. Yeah, baby. Oh, you see how I said earlier that some people don't make cigarette stuff that actually fits a cigarette? The fuck is this, man? This hole don't fit the thing. Alright, hang on. Where's the lighter? Oh, I took it out of the holder. Now it is all lost. Oh, perfect. That's actually awesome. another excellent Vice device created. Yeah, we trained them to be cool while loading the SIGs. Alright. You know, we're truly innovators of the craft here. Not to suck my own dick. Nowhere else on Twitch are they doing this. I can almost guarantee you this is the only channel doing this right now. Alright, we're getting there, mans. That poor smoke alarm. Dude, it's kind of upsetting that it doesn't go off more often. You see all this shit we're doing in this basement and it doesn't set the smoke alarm off? This is oddly satisfying. Go on reddit.com, post this on r/oddly satisfying, be like, I was stroking my dick while watching Twitch and I clicked over to this guy and he was doing a hashtag oddly satisfying filling of a big cigarette bank. And then other Redditors will be like, Lee Epic! 12 up deuterinos for you. Alright, for perspective, one of these rows is an entire pack of cigs. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. I'm gonna go in r/lounge and brag about it. With other esteemed gentlemen such as myself. Dude, one time someone gifted me Reddit Gold back when I used Reddit, and I went in the gold lounge, which they advertise as being a key feature, and it's maybe the most insufferable place on the internet. It's kind of awesome. It's like a troll could not invent anything as embarrassing as the Reddit Gold lounge. How hard do you have to blow on this to unload every cig at once? I think you would need, like, near explosion levels of, air expansion to do that. Make the old Indian tobacco smoke butt device for drowning? I don't know what you're talking about, dog. What are you saying? What are you saying right now, dude? You're saying crazy shit. The old Indian butt device? Escape velocity manhole cover levels? Oh, to blow all the cigs out? Yeah, yeah. It'd be a lot, for sure. Kirby doesn't blow, he sucks. Kirby could hit a massive fucking boof off this thing, man. This is like a stoner conversation. I don't like it. Bro, Batman could hit like the biggest bong rip ever. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Do you attach a hose to this? It's just got a mouthpiece on the end. But I have a thing, and someone recommended this. They said 500 cigarette adapter to hairdryer attachment. And I was like, you know, that's not the worst idea ever, actually. But I want to do it. I don't want to print a whole separate thing. I want to just tape a hairdryer to the existing one and see what happens. You should do 100 vape. I don't know, how am I getting 100 vapes, bro? I'm not rich enough to be qualified for it. It's driving me crazy that I'm one cig off. Here. We'll have one singular red in with all these greens. The finger sig went out, man. What the fuck? There we go. The fan I have under my desk keeps blowing out the lighter. It's gonna contaminate the flavor. This is some, like, Princess and the Pea, but for, like... for, like, white trash. Can you detect the one non-menthol cigarette in the... in the 5... There's 499 menthol cigarettes and one non-menthol. Can you detect the non-menthol cig? Ow! It's fucking burning my hand, man. And you know, only the true white trash queen can be like, I think there's something in there that isn't a menthol. And then they'll be crowned queen of the trailer park, man. If they detect the singular non-menthol cigarette in the 500 menthols. Maybe I should taste them all to find it. Was it, yeah. Wasn't it Ordinary Sausage who, like, almost, like, OD'd on menthol because they didn't realize that they were using, like, toxic quantities of it? For something? Pabst Princess? Yeah, baby. Does it fit on your pinky? Maybe if I got like a fucking sausage pinky. If I was like an Italian mobster, maybe. It fits mostly here. If it was on my pinky, I'd have to suck it from across the knuckles. And you never want to be sucking from across the knuckles. Yeah, he made the menthol sausage. That's what I'm thinking of. Oi, oi. They teach you that in grade school? They teach you not to suck across the knuckles? I don't know about that one, boss. Mods, keep an eye on this one. Yo, it's better than one cigarette ring? 2 cigarette rings. That's right, bitch. I got more than one of them. Let's get this guy set up here. This thing is awesome. If there was ever the most understated gadget that we've looked at today, the humble cigarette pop-up box. That shit kicks ass, man. Alright. What happens when he actually lights the cigarettes with the rings as he's packing them? It's not that easy to light one of these. Trust me. Trust me, I'm a bit of an expert. It's more likely I keep burning my knuckles with the ash. Ow! Speaking of. Oh, we're getting there. We're like halfway. We're like halfway loaded on this thing. This guy is so cool. No, you're not supposed to say that. Now the YouTube video is going to get demonetized. I'm supposed to make smoking look disgusting like I did with the cigarette steak video. That's not half, dude. Don't hit me with that, man. I don't want to hear it. We're here for good vibes only, and you sound like you're not giving good vibes right now. Sorry, dude, the hat had the opposite effect. Like, let's just say, I know that when Dower edits this one for YouTube, it's not gonna get monetized. It's immediately gonna get demonetized. Because it makes everything bad for you look awesome. My mom asked me if I'm watching The Crackhead again. It's crazy that you guys tell your parents you watch me. When I was... not even a kid, just like a teenager. If I showed my mom that I was watching someone like what I do, they would be like, we should put an internet filter in. Oh my gosh. Guess maybe it hits different if you're an adult, but... I don't know, I never lived at home much once I was an adult. I guess I did for a bit. Not for a few years. Still never told them what I watched on YouTube, though. You're right. That is not half. Motherfucker. It's so many. I force people in VC with me to watch? Hell yeah. Dad watched you with me? Really? That's awesome, actually. Mom overheard me watching a video of people making penis pancakes, and I woke up to penis pancakes. She's built different, man. I don't know what my parents without kids are like. They still have a, they still have an 11-year-old at home. And, like, a bunch of other kids. Because I'm the oldest of 7 kids. So there's a pretty big age gap between those. Oi, oi. Wrong end. About to smoke some filter. Irish Catholic or Mormon? Neither. She just liked kids. It was me, and then I had a twin brother and sister, and then that were 3 years younger. Then 7 years passed, then another sister. Probably not on purpose, if I had to guess. But then they were like, well, we have another kid. You know what? We always wanted more kids. Let's just have more kids. And they had 3 more after that. Calling your sis an accident? I mean, like... You not being on purpose doesn't mean your parents don't love you, is all I'm saying. It just means you're unexpected. Did they at any point regret it? I don't know. They would never admit it, because then the younger kids would feel bad, right? So they would never say, oh, we regret having all these kids, because then the younger ones are going to be like, oh, they don't like us. I have to imagine they're getting tired now, right? They're in their 50s now and still have, like, young children. They'll be in their 60s by the time she goes off to college. The pre-2008 economy. I'm gonna be real. We didn't really get hit by the recession. We were in like a pretty small town. And my dad didn't invest in stocks at all because he doesn't trust the stock market or the banks. So all his investments were in like bonds. And like, yeah, I guess that's technically the banks. But like, for in his mind, that was the lesser of two evils. He had barely any stocks. So he was basically unaffected by the economic crisis because he worked in a field that was not like affected by it. Kind of accidentally stumbled into the right choice there, I think. Keeps his money under the mattress. He literally buried gold. I'm not exaggerating or joking. He fucking got gold bars and silver bullion. Like pounds and pounds of silver and like many ounces of gold. And fucking buried it somewhere. And didn't tell any of us where it is. But he's like, if anything happens to me, you'll know where to find it. Which means he's left some fucking pirate treasure map somewhere. It's gotta be on land he owns. He would never trust anything else. He doesn't own that much land, though. It's not like he's like a land mogul or anything. He has when he buried it, I'm pretty sure he just had our house. Is it buried on like his dad's land or something? I don't know. I don't know where it's at. I'm imagining it's maybe on a family member's land, honestly. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I love my dad. He's a little bit crazy. He also got, like, really afraid the apocalypse was gonna happen back in, like, 2010 or so. Maybe it was 2012. It was, you know, coordinating with the end of the world type shit that people were starting to get worked up about. And he bought a ton of grain. And I don't mean a metaphorical ton. I mean a literal, like, 2,000 pounds of hard wheat berries. What did he do for Y2K? Fucking nothing. He was poor as dirt during Y2K. He was in student debt. That was when I was young. When I was little, we did not have very much money. Later on, Dad started his own business and it started doing better and better. Now he's got pretty good money. But at the time, he did not have buy 2,000 pounds of grain money in 1999. Your dad a PNG apocalypse tuber? No, he's not really online much. I told him, I knew that I couldn't explain streaming to him so much, but I told him that, because I had to tell him that I was quitting my job, right? And I told him that I was quitting because I was doing YouTube. Because I knew that he knows YouTube and he watches some YouTube. And he immediately started talking about all these guys he follows on YouTube. And he's like, oh yeah, I follow all these dudes that are like, they do this and this. And then I realized how, like, whack of a YouTube feed he has. Because he follows all these, like, it's like he follows like a bunch of homesteaders, and he follows a bunch of people that talk about like beekeeping and raising cattle and like how to rotate crops. And he was talking about how like, oh yeah, you know, watch out if you start like working with conventions and stuff, because this one guy, he was talking about how he got screwed over by the beekeeping convention and they didn't pay him for his spot and whatever. And I was like, that's kind of based. My dad's cool as hell, man. What can I say? He's an awesome dude. And for as he's gone on some dumb tangents before, for sure. But like, He's definitely done some cool shit. I understand him because I'm just like a lesser, or like a younger version. I can see the path he took. He's beekeeping age. He has bees. A few years ago, he had finally raised up enough money to buy a farm. So he bought a farm, and now he has cows and bees and sheep and all sorts of shit. Bought 200 acres in the middle of West Virginia. I think it was like 400 grand for 200 acres. Let me tell you, if you want to own land, you gotta go to the middle of nowhere is where you invest in, because that shit is cheap as hell for it's a damn good deal. He bought it at auction and someone died and like left it. But he had been saving up for years. He had been looking at auctions for like ever since I was like a little kid, and he bought it after I already like had a job. Oh, and bees so bad. He has a lot of hives. My great uncle used to raise them, so he was like the original one. Unfortunately, he died because he was like 90 years old. Even at 88, though, he was still going out to all his hives and like checking on the bees every weekend because he had them all over the state. But Dad has like maybe 10 hives now. Oh, the honey he sends back is so damn good, man. And he brings it in seasonal as well. So, you know, the winter honey is like darker and more like, more rich in flavor. And then the spring honey is light and really like kind of floral. It's just made out of everything, too. If you've never had local honey, go to like don't buy it at the grocery store. It's not going to be really local. Because it's more efficient to just raise bees in a clover field. But go find the guy who's raising them on his property at like a farmer's market, and you're gonna get some shit that tastes like nothing you've ever had. He's out cool as fuck. He's a cool dude. Alright, we're starting to run near the end. Bro, reload the rings? Yeah, they've gotten out here. Did you inform the bees of his death? We relinquished the bees to another beekeeper. Dad took the tin that he had on his property. He's upgrading all the hives and stuff, because there's a lot of, like, equipment benefit. Because, great uncle was using ones he built himself, like the bee boxes. Which is awesome, but you have to take the whole damn thing apart to do anything. They move the bees? Oh, all the time. Make mead with his honey? I've done it before, and it was not bad, but I feel like I'm not very good at making mead. I'm not doing justice to the quality of the honey that I'm using. Where we live, people are permitted to raise a couple chickens, but it's only some neighborhood. No, you have to tell the bees when someone dies. Alright, I'll make sure he informs the hives immediately. What, a honey cake? That's good. I've made a honey cake, honey bread. Oh, it's so tasty, man. Let me guess, your dad has one of those fancy hives I see on YouTube? Is it one of the ones that's like a weird, like, plasticine thing, and it's got, like, trays and, like, guides that you can put in it? Then yes. He got one for Christmas. Not all of his hives are that. He can't afford it, but he got one for Christmas, so at least one of them are that. The Flow Hive. I think that's it. I've heard of it. I've heard him talk about it a lot. He uses some, like, whack-ass... I mean, like... I'm giving you like the truncated, because I just hear him talk about it all the time whenever we chat. I'm giving you the truncated version though. He has whole like theories on like how he does his bees, how he raises his cows and his sheep and everything. He's got this whole like, he like rotates his crops, and or he doesn't have crops, but he has stuff he plants for the cows to eat. And he has, like, a very specific, like, rotation of them that he has. Like, I know he planted, we were out there, it was a few years ago. I was there hunting, I think. And I came on a field, and it was, like, just a standard grass field, but there were daikon radishes all over the place. And I was like, what are these? Did you plant, like, daikon radishes? And he's like, yeah, there's like some whole theory he has about, oh yeah, these are like the cows can eat these in the winter. They'll pull them up and uproot them, and then in the summer, you know, they're eating the fresh grass, and then in the fall they eat this crop that holds around, and then in the winter they eat this crop that holds, and then, you know, in this season it's like a whole like thing, and he has all these different pins and like different fenced off areas that he spins them between so he doesn't have to feed them grain. They have like a very specific, they're a very specific breed. It's called a belted Galloway. It's got a big stripe around it. They're like short, kind of funny looking, very round. They got a big stripe. They're kind of cute. They're real fuzzy. But he has like whole theories around this. You should start a YouTube channel. I should help him get a YouTube off the ground, man. He'd probably love it. He said he's thought about it too when I told him that I was doing YouTube stuff. He's like, yeah, because I watched this guy, and he's like an Amish guy, but he married this Russian woman who wants to make money off of his Amishing, so she video records him and then uploads to YouTube. Black kittens welcome in, and tiny little animal crackers also welcome in. Tell your dad we want to see the cows. Hang on a second. I'll show you the cows. I have pictures of them somewhere. Uh-oh. I don't know what that was. Alright, anyway. Give me 1 second. I know it's in my, I take it she's not Amish? No. He was like... he was giving me the rundown on this channel. I can't remember what all it was, but it was like something like some other big YouTuber did a video that was like spending 30 days with no technology, where he like goes out to the Amish place. But then there was one guy who was like, became like a character in the video, and people became like fans of him, and then, he started getting on, like, other people's shows and shit. And then eventually he married some woman he met on the internet. Hey, let me see if I can find a cow picture that doesn't dox me. I don't think this one's gonna... Unless you're, like, fucking Rain Manning this. Hang on a second. He'll send... Some of them look like found footage because he zooms way in and it's using digital zoom. Because when the cows are little, the adult ones don't let you get close. Here's one of them. These are his cows. You can see they have a big stripe around. This is a little baby one. This is from like a couple years ago at this point. I'm sure he's got more up-to-date images, but I just don't have any on my computer. Oi. This one is, let's see. And then, let's see, he's got some other ones on here. They're also low res. Yeah. He takes lots of pictures of them. Oi. This one's a cute little one. This one's not like a baby, but he's like one of the younger ones. He's like the first year. Once again, this is from like a couple years ago. They've got a few different ones. They all have dumb names, too, because my siblings named them. Let's see if I can find one that's... Well, I won't show this one, because I don't want some, like... I don't want some fucking rainbow-ass person being like, I can triangulate that hill. There's a lot of them, though. Cut back to the tobacco monstrosity. It wouldn't be cows if they didn't have dumb names. They named an entire, like, year's worth of them off of Lord of the Rings characters. Which, like, yeah, okay. Like, Elrond is maybe a little... I like Frodo. That's kind of cute. But you had one named Sauron? Saruman? One of my sisters named one Jimin, because it's like a K-pop guy. Anyway, they're absolutely doing these cows dirty with their naming scheme. Alright, we must continue packing the Matrix. Excellent. Can I eat the cows? They sell some to eat every year. The steers get eaten, and they keep the heifers and sell off the good stock because they're like... They don't register all of them. The one with dumb names, they don't register. But they have some that they, like, register in as, like, purebred for the breed that they have. And they sell those off to other people that are trying to start farms with them. Do they go to a slaughterhouse? I mean, the ones that get eaten do, but it's a local butcher. It's not like a factory. Not to like ruin your you're doting on the cute cows here. Maybe this is like breaking the illusion a bit, but I did make the greatest beef Wellington of my life, like, last year for Christmas, because they had an entire tenderloin from one of them. Oh, man, it was... that was the best ever. They probably taste awesome. They live a lot longer. So if you guys don't know, and maybe... I don't know how much you get... A lot of, like, cows you buy, like, beef you buy at the store is from a cow that was probably 2 years old when it was killed. Because they're raised in, like, stalker lots that are just trying to get meat out as fast as possible. But his, because a cow will typically live 10 years. He can, some of his are getting up to, like, 18 or something because he treats them really well. But most of the time, they'll live like 10 years or so. The ones that he eats live 6 years. 5 or 6 years. So longer than they normally do. Just because he fattens them on grass, which takes a lot longer to get them to maturity. In factory farms, they feed them like literal, like, sugar. So that they just get fat as fast as possible. Because they get paid by the pound. But the ones that he has are all... They just eat grass and all the, like, plants that he plants for them. And it... Like, you don't get as much of a marbling. It's pretty good, though. It's pretty well marbled, especially on, like, your ribeyes and stuff. But, oh, man, does it taste better. Same mentality on chicken farms? Yeah. He would raise chickens too, but Mom hates birds. She has a no bird policy, and she made him promise before he even bought the farm that he would never buy birds. That said, he did buy like 10 sheep 2 years ago, and they have now multiplied into like 50 sheep. So, figure that one out. Those things reproduce way too fast. It's real pure beef. Yeah, baby, no hormones, no nothing in it. It's literally just beef. And he sells it to people that care about that. Not even at a crazy rate. It's like more expensive than what you buy at a store, but it's not like rich people tier, you know? Wool and mutton. These don't grow wool. These are another one of these fucking ancestor breed. Like, I can't remember what it's called. Heritage breed? Where it's like some shit that's been around since like the dawn of civilization. And it's not been affected by like as much not genetic modification, but like selective breeding. He's so wholesome. He's a pretty wholesome dude. He's a good dad. I feel like I've never talked about him on stream much, but he's outside of a few anecdotes, but he's a cool dude. And also probably explains a lot of the stupid stuff that I do. Because he loves trying to jerry-rig something together. I remember as a kid, I just assumed Dad could fix everything. Like, anything that broke in the house, he was gonna fix it. Because he literally would never hire a guy to fix anything. He would rather die than pay a contractor to do something at the house. So he just did it all himself. And, I remember we had a problem with the plumbing or something, and he was like, son, come under the house with me, I need you to hold the light. And so you're down there, and he just like, he did not understand how to solder a water line at all. And he kept like messing it up and dropping solder everywhere. And at some point, that was the moment when I was like, hang on a second, maybe Dad doesn't just automatically know how to do everything. Maybe he's just winging it and he's good at the other stuff. Because he, like, renovated the whole house. He, like, put in, like, yeah, obviously, like, repainted the walls, but he put in new floors everywhere, and he did all the hardwood flooring himself, and, like, did all the retiling, redid all the bathrooms, put in new showers, and everything. Like, he remodeled everything from scratch, and I just assumed that he could do it all. But then when he had to do that plumbing repair, he was really struggling. It's the only time I'd seen him struggle at a DIY project. It was so funny. Never saw him do anything electric either. Actually, that's not true. He installed like lights and stuff. He understood enough. Enough to get by. Yeah, Andy did it without YouTube. I did all my car repair myself, but I was using YouTube pretty heavily. What do you think about this? He'd probably be disappointed if I had to guess. He'd be like, son, you're not getting addicted to nicotine, are you? And I'd be like, no, they're not nicotine cigarettes. It's just for the bit. And he's like, they'll be like, well, I hope you take care of yourself. There's my predicted... That's my predicted conversation. I mean, I'm 30 now. He's not trying to, like, micromanage my life. But he still, you know, wants me to not be too stupid. Dude, we're almost done. It's so close. That would be proud and disappointed. He's absolutely proud of the fact that I'm able to do this for a living. Because he started his own business. So he's like, "Aw, you managed to get out of the corporate structure and start your own thing. Oh, that's my boy." But he also doesn't know, like, what I do for it that in detail, so... What happened to the jabroni mic thing? That's a great question. So, my dumbass, read June 12th for the Jabroni Mike Super Show. Turns out, no, it was July 12th. My mistake. Your younger family members know? They don't know anything. I didn't tell them nothing. Because they're going to try to find me. They know how to use the internet. What? I have 4 sisters and 2 brothers. The one that's like second down, she is like maybe one of the funniest people alive. She would be a great streamer, and she can never know that fact. Because I don't want her anywhere near this place. They will find the SIG stakes. This place is a cesspit. This place is a cesspit, and women get treated pretty bad here. For what it's worth, everyone gets treated pretty bad here. But still. You know how it is. Where are you in the order of kids? I'm the oldest one. My youngest sibling is my sister, who's 11. For age range. She could be a VTuber. That's like almost worse than just being a normal streamer. I left for an hour. He's still loading 6. Oh, man, I didn't think it was going to take this long either, okay? Have you seen some of the VTuber drama? Brother, I'm in this industry. My friends are VTubers. I'm friends with people who are directly involved in, like, most of the trauma that happens. It's pretty foul. You are a VTuber? Ah, not really, though. And if you're like, oh, but you have a PNG, I'm just a guy who keeps their identity kind of separate from a character. Go into like a guy VTuber stream that's like a big time, like that's their thing. You're gonna notice the tone is very, very different than what you get here. You have a model? I do have a model. I bought a while ago, but I don't use it really. What is the drama? I don't even know what they're referring to when they said it. There's shit always going on. Generally, fucking women being mean to each other, people being jealous of other people for being successful and then trying to attack them, people doing aggressive business tactics and getting yelled at, someone says something offensive and then gets called out for it. It's always the same shit. There hasn't been anything that anyone's got outed for that wasn't so bad that it wasn't shit that other people do all the time, and then this one person just happened to not have a support network, so they ended up getting raked over the coals for it, you know? That's most of it. The biggest crime you do that generally gets you raked is not having friends or allies. Oi, oi. What do you think about I Will Press, aka Foamy the Squirrel, or Gerain? I don't have any clue what the fuck you're talking about. What's your favorite cocktail? If I'm ordering something simple, it's typically an old fashioned. But I really like, other than that, it just depends on mood, honestly. And, like, where I'm at, I guess. Because you get what's best. The old-fashioned is, you can never go wrong, right? But, like, if I'm picking one, oh, get, like, a tiki drink or something. Like a Trade Winds or a Mai Tai or a Zombie or something. Zombie's maybe not my favorite. It's a good one, though. Old-fashioned with which bourbon? If I'm picking, like, one that isn't ludicrously expensive, probably, like, Angel's Envy. Old-fashioned Manhattan. I never get behind vermouth too much. And I don't think it's because vermouth is bad. I think it's because most people don't refrigerate their vermouth and it goes fucking sour and then they make you shitty Manhattans with it. Any cocktail tiki bars limited 2 per customer in the 70s? Tiki bars were one of the only, they really took a dive in, like, the 80s and 90s, but they're kind of coming back. It's, like, one of the oldest, like, cocktail cultures in the modern world. It's also just fucking good. It's, like, an entire... I don't know. There's, like, an entire subset of ingredients and shit that's in them that's not in anything else that's just, like, delicious. Like, allspice dram and velvet falernum and all the cinnamon sugars and nutmeg spices and stuff. Like, oh, it's so good, dude. People realize they're kind of racist. They're not kind of racist, okay? Is it 2018? You can go off on Twitter about it being kind of racist. 2025, I'm done pretending about this kind of shit. It's a completely, if you think it's Polynesian, that's, like, you need to fix yourself. It's not, don't labor under the pretense that it is any way representative of legitimate Polynesian culture. Dude, we finally got it. You gotta treat it as its own thing. Dude, we got the fucking Mega Sig, baby. Aye. Before we light this up, well, one, I'm gonna go take a piss again. Turns out you gotta piss a lot when you drink a bunch of beer.
I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. He thinks a whiskey drink, he thinks a vodka drink, he thinks a lager drink, he thinks a cider drink, he thinks the songs that remind him of the good times, he thinks the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down. I get knocked out, but I go again. You never gonna keep me down.
All right. Before we smoke the mega cluster here, okay? We can't go straight into it. Why, you may ask? Why? Because our print just finished. You know, I should really do more with the bamboo color swapping thing, because this logo on the bottom, like, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. This guy is a gold medalist in fastest piss. Yeah, I'm a bit of a piss expert. Alright, hang on a second. This is our supposed bottle bong. Turn any bottle into a bong. Excellent. Do. Alright, wait, where do you suck? Bet if you torched a metal plate, you can light them all at once. It'd have to be like white hot. It'd have to be way hotter than you're thinking it would have to be. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, ho, ho, baby. I think that's it. It's a little crooked. It's a little crooked, but I think it'll do the trick. Hang on. Maybe we should try to... I don't want to hit it with anything too hard. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can hit the Modelo bong. And I believe we put the joint here? Or the SIG in this case. Do 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 do. All right, hang on. It's made to be a joint, but we're not a bunch of cringe stoners. We're based and red-pilled cigarette blasters. All right, hang on a second. We're gonna take a rip off this. Do I have to cover this up? I don't feel like I'm sucking in anything. Nope, never mind, I am. Oh, never used a carb? You're right, I haven't. How does this fucking work? I need an advanced stoner to explain to me the construction of this bong. Hold the hole? Oh, here. Oh, alright. Wait, why do... Cover when hitting, uncover hole to get the smooth. That's to clear it with air. Oh! I see, I see. As someone who's used the 500 cigarettes apparatus, the middle will catch fire. You just casually use this thing. Oh, ho, ho! I figure it out now. I understand. I understand how you're using this. You can see the bottle is full of smoke. You look so dumb without us. Pro jongler users in chat. I never... Okay, wait. On like a glass bong, you don't cover up anything, do you? Am I crazy? I see. I understand. You do on a glass pipe? Others, you remove the bowl. I'm gonna be real, fam. When I was in college, no one had a glass bong. That shit was too expensive. I made a thing out of a milk jug where you cut the bottom off and then you lift it out of water. I think that would be called a gravity bong, but I'm not an advanced stoner. Also, I wasn't even a smoker. But my friends were like, hey, can you devise a bong for us out of what we have in the kitchen? You're the most engineer out of all of us. And I was like, yeah, sure, bro. And then I did that, and they were like, dude, he's a god. And then they're like, dude, can you open this bottle of wine? We don't have a corkscrew, and you're the most engineer. And I was like, sure, bro. And I grabbed the other dude's car key and stuck it in the top and went, frick, and it broke the top of the key off. And then they never had me do anything again. Oi, oi. Your legacy ruined? Nah, that's not true. They had me make other bongs. And one guy tried to get me to make DMT for him. And then eventually he did DMT and became the most annoying person alive. Is Baron smoking out of a beer can? I made those too. This is my first impression of you. Alright, listen, man. It's not always this debaucherous, okay? We do a lot of different stuff here. That said, some chaos is always part of the equation. You're friends with Joe Rogan? This shit's still full of smoke. I'm not puffing out what I'm putting in. Is this the guy? No, this is not the guy that I shared a dorm with for an entire semester and didn't know his name. Does the bong improve the experience? Yeah, it, like, is way less hard on your throat because it's not hot. Remove the cig, fully clear it? Nah! Let's fully fill it first. It's getting real smoky in there. Too scared to take a fat rip, motherfucker. Yeah, baby. Did I make you proud? Yeah, you did. You're the only one that did the assignment. And actually found a beer bong attachment. Years ago, I 3D... This was back in college when I was the bong constructor. Do you know the reason why I was the bong constructor? Because I was like, hey, stoner friends, I need you to help me with something. I came up with an idea for a thing, and I know that other people have made it, okay? I can't remember what improvement I did to it that made me think it was, like, something different. But it was a thing where you shotgunned an entire beer and it filled with smoke from a joint that you lit at the front, and then at the end of the beer, you would take a massive hit off of it. And I basically remade it with the thing that I was using earlier. You can roll back. Except the thing I was using earlier, I added the additional that you're doing 3 cigarettes and a vape instead of just one thing. Anyway, I can't find any design for something like that on the internet. I don't know where it is, man. What's this Modelo taste like now? Wow. That made that way worse. Alright, well, maybe don't do this. You don't drink the bong water? Yeah, but it's literally beer, dude. It's a Modelo. You can definitely taste... Ugh. Ew. Ew. That bitterness. The second sip. That's why you don't use beer? I thought it would double the experience. Instead, it's just made the beer worse. What's the LED strip for? Well, it's broken right now, but... Whenever someone types +2 or -2, it's like a little scorekeeping board. Ha! Wow. That is for stupid people. That is invented for the dumbest of asses. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. Ha! How many months has it been broken? It hasn't. I keep fixing it, and then it keeps breaking again. It has been a while since the last fix, though. Alright, you see this absolute monstrosity? Let's suit up. Here's the thing. Here's what I'm gonna ask you guys. Should I try drawing off this end by myself first? Or should I connect a hairdryer to it to blast the smoke out the other end? Which one should I do first? Both? Alright. Let's do it original first. And I don't think it's gonna burn down fast enough. We can get the hairdryer on it after the initial. You know? I think we're only gonna be able to do one. Oh, you're right. Dude, wait, you're so right. Something like this needs a worthy opponent here. Hang on a second. Never has the Temu flamethrower been more at home than right now, man. Let's fucking go, dude. You're gonna burn the place down? Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, hang on. We're getting to the bigger camera first. Oh, I still got some Modelo over here. Alright, hang on. We'll get to that later. Get to that in a bit. That's a strong smell of menthols, I can tell you that right now. Something on the desk is smoking. Hang on a second. Hang on. What's on fire? Oh, wait. It's the cig from the beer bong. Fuck. It was lighting the desk on fire. Alright, hang on. I got it. The desk was smoldering a little, but don't worry about it. No, I wouldn't worry about that none. The smell of menthol is truly, like, impressive. How much like menthol this smells. Or, like, how I mean, obviously it smells like menthol, but I mean, how strong it truly is. Seeing your mouth under the mask is horrific. Alright. Weigh that bad boy. I don't have a scale down here, but it weighs a lot. It's only 490. Alright, listen, motherfucker. Truly a questionable set of decisions that led us to this point. In multiple ways. Oh wait, I can't tilt it up. Well, that makes this a lot harder to light. Holy shit. Gentlemen. Shit. Ah! My brothers. Ah! Only a true juggernaut could slam this one down, bro. Ah! Holy shit. This is a true harness of champions for sure. That said, I think that we can supercharge it more. But hang on a second. Disregard the smoldering. Please don't burn my desk. My succulent new desk. All right. This is a hair dryer head from the air dryer. If you guys remember that one. Now hang on. With a little bit of duct tape, we can turn this into something that can truly get some negative pressure on it. But it's gonna take a little bit of ingenuity. second. Hold your judgment, okay? This can give a suck unlike anything else. See? It's a hairdryer head on the other end. Oh yeah, this is a Temu flamethrower, just in case you're wondering what's going on. Is it off? Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second. We're cooking here. We're cooking. Alright. Now turn this guy on. Oh, baby. Oh, shit. Why did it turn off? Why did it turn off? Why did it turn off? It's just smoking now. It overheated? It has a sensor for that? Oh, it just work as a fan, honestly. What the fuck, man? Well, yes, dude. I see. Well, it definitely overheated then, because this thing is putting out some crazy heat. Oh, it's hot as fuck. Wait, yeah, why is it so hot? What the fuck? Oh, probably because it was blowing smoke through it. Alright, well, c'est la vie. Ah! The excellence. Oh! Holy shit. Ugh. Well, boys, you know. Ugh. Sometimes you just gotta try things for yourself to know if it's a good or bad idea, you know? So glad Streamer taught me a good life. That's not the life lesson, motherfucker. Excellent. Yeah, actually, that is the life lesson. Maybe the multiple beers before this ain't helping with the dude, none of the hiccups and I'm coughing. This shit sucks. Blow to make smoke. Holy shit, you're right. Sometimes this is what you gotta remember life's all about. One second, I gotta put this thing down. Fuck, man. Dude, the hiccuping hurts so bad. How many SIGs is that? 500 in one gang. Total tonight is like more than that. Ugh. Hang on. I can't. Holy shit, man. It's smoking out real bad now. Yeah, baby. Listen, I'm really going through it right now, okay? Holy shit. That's worse than any of the other ones, man. Oh. Man, this thing comes in handy. Holy shit, dude. This is so much more than the smoke put out by the 100 SIGs. It's not even fair. The grunting and coughing. It's the hiccups. They hurt really bad for hiccups. Every single one is like a sharp pain. It sucks. I don't know whatever could have brought this on. Holy shit, man. The whole basement's filled with smoke. This shit's... This shit sucks. What do you mean? What do you mean while it's lasted? gonna die. Which was easier to tolerate, the donk or the incest? The incest by far. Even though that one gave me a headache. This doesn't give me a headache. I ain't evacuate. I'm holding my breath to get rid of these hiccups because they hurt. You think the bigger concern would be the massive smoke inhalation, but it's actually the hiccups from taking all the quick puffs on it. Did that fix? I think so. Feels like it. Depositing on the tablet? It better not be. Motherfucker, it better not be burning my desk! That's the new desk! No, no! Fuck! Oh shit, it's... What happens if I, I gotta stop breathing it in. Just curious. I'm a little curious what happens. We got like, what, 80 PSI left in this thing right now? That's rancid. Oh my. Holy shit, dude. Go in the hole, man. Go right in the fucking tube. Oh no, it's pouring out the fucking... No, no. Ugh. Shit, dude. All right, we need to stuff this thing out. It's literally, it's too much, man. It's too fucking much. This is an active hazard. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, that's enough. That's fucking enough, dude. Go outside. That's what I literally just did. Oh my gosh. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Holy shit. You have to balance it. Good news. I don't think we're gonna have the bug problem anymore. Just arrived, what you doing? Oh, you know, just See what it's like to try to smoke 500 cigarettes at once. I don't advise it. Just a little tip for you. All right, well, I need to leave. So, let's find someone else streaming right now. Oh, Twitch. The tabs crashed. Excellent. Let's see. Who could be doing anything tonight? That'd be good to raid. Let's see. You know, maybe I shouldn't take my good old time choosing. Let's go with soy milk. I haven't gotten to raise soy in forever. Alright, let's raid soy. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. Where we made your cursed smoking and drinking apparatuses. We tickled the funny bone of Vice apparatus tonight. Anyway, we maybe tickled it a little too much because I need to fucking leave and then light every candle in the house and 12 sticks of incense. Anyway, tomorrow is Variety Friday. We'll do our dailies, and then I'm thinking we play a little Fortnite. And I'm not even joking, they added Hank Hill to the game. And I know Hina and Chromu have talked about wanting to play. So we might get them together and another person. We'll see who's available. And do a little gaming. And then, if we have some time after that, I got a little secret project for you that I think will be pretty fun. But, I don't know, if you want to catch the streams, it's Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. EST. Be sure to follow the YouTube for long-form videos, the Twitter for more updates. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6. Goodbye!